Hello. Marf. Show that pie mod who's the boss. I absolutely will. Everything Sarvi. Hey Akira DK, how you doing? I'm not sure why I say the last two letters of your name. But I feel like it's a part of your name and I should say it. Doing fine, how are you? Pretty good. By the way, I updated to the latest Dark's resource highlighter, so let's see if it crashes my game when I try and use it now. Yep, it's still fine. It still crashes. Alright. Back. Roll it back. I guess I should report it. Okay, you know what, let me actually go report it then. Thought someone would notice it. Give me a second, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. I have to sign into my GitHub account. Take a screenshot. Oh, it's my two-factor code. I am doing my duty and reporting bugs because the guy's actually active and doing things with this right now. Where is it at? Resource highlighter toggle stone already present in parent element. Like, dude, what does that mean? Well, I know what that means, but 1 second. I have to find my two-factor stuff because I don't log into GitHub on my main account because that's what this guy uses. All right. What account is? Okay, yeah, this is my account. Where's that? The Duke Nukem thing. New issue. Crash and Pies mods. Okay. Using... is there a way to easily get, like, a full, like, list of mods to help other mod developers? Using primarily Pies mods. I mean, I could give my Factorio mod list. I feel like I'm like doing like the lol I'm a streamer thing if I do that. I could also attach my save file to it. Yeah, maybe I'll just attach my save file to it. That's like the easiest thing to do. Where is it at? SC. There's SC Factorio. Using permanently attached. Save as well, just in case. Okay. It's a new issue. Apply my clat. There we go. Okay. Don't ever say I never did anything. Isn't it in your Pi game it crashes? Yeah. Yeah, that would be why, so. But I just roll it back. Hey Emu Bob, how you doing? KTLC? It's okay, you guys didn't miss much. I'm just reporting things on GitHub. The good old fun times. Actually, I was actually messing around with Final Cut Pro last night, and I posted something on my Twitter and on my tech channel on Discord. So it may not look like much that I posted, but it was like 2 green screen effects, some warping text, sound in the background, things like that. It's like all the basics of Final Cut Pro, and it went pretty well, I would say. Well, it went pretty well, like in terms of like, you know, I picked it up, I learned it, kind of thing. So I'm pretty much, I think, at the ready to start actually making some actual real videos. So, but that's kind of how I learn things. I just like mess around with something. So it was just a fucking meme that I did. So that's all I did with that. It was some good times. How did Ash get into that? Oh, it must have been when it was another problem. That's another point. But anyways. But yeah, no, that's pretty much it. So I want to mention something. My UPS is like hilariously like I'm at like 1. But yeah, I was just looking at all the stuff that I'm doing here, and I'm like, I'm just seeing what's causing it, right? Like causing any kind of bottlenecks now. I was more curious if Pi has had any interesting like scripting going on. Apparently not. Apparently nothing going on for that. So they're pretty good on that. Apparently it's mostly Lua garbage incremental. That it was actually even less on my when I'm not streaming, but you know how that's how it is. So Pythonians, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. So what we were doing last time, does anyone remember? I don't remember what we were doing last time. I think we were doing glass, yeah. Oh, that's right. Someone told me that the fuel can be something other than hydrogen. Because for some reason, it was the first thing I thought it was a recipe. I forgot that this is what it does. Is the blue stuff means fuel, right? So it's not hydrogen you want to use as a fuel. You want to use something else. SC used it very sparingly, that mechanic, right? So that's why I was kind of like, I don't understand that, so... But I think coal gas is what we want to use for that, so we need what kind of building do we need? Glassworks. I wasn't quite sure about that. We need a ton more copper. Alright, let's go get that in some small parts. Oh, did I not actually... Yeah, because I had a bunch of iron I was trying to remove in these boxes, so... Oh yeah, we've totally, like, moved out of all this stuff. This is good. We're fucking chilling here. What we're likely gonna do is we're gonna also start putting miners by these by this line here, just so we can actually start getting it used here too. So, all right, glass. I think I'm going to be handcrafting this for a very long time. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get small parts with me, because that's like the longest thing to craft. I think I've been told that before. Because it'll take a heck of a lot less time if I just carry around some small parts with me. I'm going to take all the small parts. Because I feel like these are too complex right now. Until logistic bots, I should just craft them myself. I'm doing the plural. I mean, yeah, it happens at this point, and that's not a huge time to wait for that, so... Okay, well, that's all relative, because I've never actually played this mod, so... Here's your glass works. Alright, and we need to bring quartz in, so quartz ore. Quartz is up here. Well, let's see if there's any more quartz. Nope, that's the only quartz we have. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's still pretty close. So we'll go grab that one there. Only 359 lost for what? What did I lose now? In terms of time or? Oops. I didn't lose any time. I'm all good. How you doing, Red? I'm Red. Red. Sorry. Your name is a sentence, so, you know. Are you playing for a day? Can you give us a full review of the mod? Sure. I consider myself an expert, just by playing, for 6 hours and 30 minutes of Pies. I'm in the Illuminati. After I finished last night, I got invited to their exclusive Discord. And they're like, you didn't go crazy after, I think there's someone around. I might be going to the door in a minute. Sorry, I'm trying to listen. I don't know, maybe it's fine. There's also signal was up here. If the game crashes, you only lose 4 minutes, right? Yeah. That's what I mean. I have stuff. I was trying it out again. Well, I tried it out. I didn't actually do anything when I tried it again. But yes, that would be exactly what happens at this point. Wait. This is a new kind of building, isn't it? Or is it not? 1 second. It tells me here what it uses. Crystal mine. Well, we can use this. We're gonna need power lines for this. What's the progress on splitters? Pretty far away. It's now it may look like it's hey Wickman, by the way. It may look like it's, you know, relatively close in technology, but it's got all this other prerequisites, particularly circuit boards, which apparently are not too easy to make. So, not too close, but that's what happens when you play the most difficult mod in this game. It's the pain. Alright, I'm gonna have to see if there's anything that's special about these things. I just want to put one down and see what it's all about, but yeah. 115 quartz, so that should be okay. How you been, Wick? Hopefully everything's pretty good. Hopefully everything's been fun. I'll give you a good old shout out. Because you deserve it. You're a dear friend of mine. Love you long time. Wick is just if anyone doesn't know, someone I used to play a lot of games with, and a fellow streamer as well, so he does some of the VTubing. So if you check him out, you will not be disappointed. Opposed to this stream where there's nothing but disappointment. My speed, no power. I don't think it requires anything. Everything just can have one module on it. I've noticed that's a theme in pies. How many mines do I need? Not that many. Building the mod portal, try to combine BASC Pi. Why? Why would you do this? See, you traded that when you play with times the science with what you play with the most difficult mod. I gotta have my excuse, okay? There's gotta be some excuse for the monstrosities I've brought on this this planet. Please, tree, go away. Okay. Do we get, like, grenades or something? Because, seriously. When do we get grenades? Okay, way too far. So. Guess we just get to chop... I mean, it's not like I... Oh my god. Alright. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually going to build to the side of this forest. I mean, I could just run through it, you know? That's also a solution. Give me a hop, I guess. Oops, sorry about that. I'm yeah, sorry. My landlord is here, so I want to say hi. Sorry about that. Wasn't expecting that today. So much better with that horrid music going. All right, let's go back then to whatever it was. Which one was the terrible one? I actually don't know which one was bad. But anyway, sorry about that. I had to talk for a little bit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't actually do that. Socializing? What? Yeah, no. She arrived. She comes around. Okay, they live in like another province normally, so they came around. No, it wasn't rent. It was just like talking. The rent is automatically always do. It's a part of the it's part of the deal. Let me just catch up on chat. Mike is not here. Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, it's just yeah. I want to say hi, and we had a bit of a conversation. So sorry. It wasn't work. It was just like landlord kind of thing. Like your landlord was like, no, that would be everyone else TLC. I'm a saint, I promise you. That would be everybody else. So sorry, it's a unexpected, you know, kind of thing. So you have a car now. You missed some bits at the end. I had that, I think, in the middle, because I ended up exploring a fair bit around kind of thing. So, dude, how long was I gone for? I must have been gone for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. If I had known, I would have. I'm gonna need some additional power poles. Yeah, I think you did. I did go on for about 7 hours yesterday. So, I mean, I have also. I can't show you on satellite view, but I have a new iron processing, and I'm not sure why those two don't have that as an icon. That's concerning me. Just slightly concerning me. But I mean, huge time zones? Yeah, it's more like I stream during, well, to me, it's like just getting to noon now. So I'm going for as early as is, you know, practical. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. So I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Some belts. And we'll see. So I'm not gonna say too much. That's 9 p.m. there. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I think a lot of I'm in that weird time slot when it's just like either for insomniacs or something else. So it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. You know, how much power does this actually take out? Because maybe I'll just give it one wind turbine there. Sorry, which one is it? It's this one. I'll give it like 2 wind turbines. Instead of like extending a power all the way there, I might as well just do that. Here, I'm gonna go do that first. Do we have a poll request, do we? Can we have a poll on estimated time for splitters? I think that would be... I mean, you can make a poll. You're a mod. You're more than welcome to. You don't have to ask my permission. You are more than free to do so. But if you want, I think he might mean he wants to do a prediction for it. In which case, that wouldn't work actually, because the prediction-wise, what's it called? Yeah, because that ends at after 24 hours. So if I don't get it in 24 hours, you guys automatically lose. So you can't just say, oh, you're gonna get it in 30 hours or something, because I'm thinking it might be that long, because I have to get circuit boards and stuff. So there's some stuff we still have to automate. So estimated time. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, at least I tried doing a lot more on the weekends, so at least it's a little bit more accessible in some ways. The streaming. I love that non-blocking save. Can I say that? I've said that, I think, many times, and I'll say it again. think I need to avoid the cliffs. Anyways, I hope the guy fixes the the problem I'm having with the safes. The highlighter. Let me see if he actually updated anything, because I know I'm impatient because it's like, no, he didn't do that. He didn't see it. Oops. And I also just totally refreshed that, so don't worry about it. But yeah, no, the estimated time to splitters is too much. Hey, Josh Rose, thank you for following. Hope you're enjoying. I wasn't even here for like a bit for the stream. I feel kind of bad. I'm sorry, guys. How you doing? AO to you as well. Alright, so we need the glass foundry. This thing, right? No. Is that it? Oh, Glassworks, yeah. So you got quartz ore into molten glass. Oh, yeah, that seems pretty easy. There's missing fuel. Consumption 600 a second. That seems really hefty. Oh, that's fuel, and that's where the glass comes from. Weird. Good. How's the suffering going? Pretty good. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. Hey TikTok, how you doing? You guys came just in time because I actually haven't done much. It may say 30 minutes, but I went out to talk to my landlord a little bit. So literally nothing got done. Tagline of the stream: nothing got done. Kind of like the idea of this. Yeah, that should be better. Nothing ever gets done. Good idea. Let's do more polls and have 24-hour options so Mike is bound to 24 hours. Why? Why would you do this to me? You know, is there some reason why... Oh, did I not connect that? No, I did connect that. Oh, there. The quartz is coming in now. Not too bad. There we go. So I can't pump it or do anything like that. Oh, there you go. It's just trying to come in. These are slowest belts unknown to man. Let's see how much we need in terms of quartz. It says just one miner, so, and I put 2 down, so. Long until splitters. 8 hours. You contributed 5,000 points for this? I don't know. I've never done this. I can't make a prediction on this. Actually, I don't need a inserter between these. Alright, we can now make forestry buildings. We're gonna need some more glass and ash and dirt. Yeah, you know what I really like? I really like the lamps. How far are we away for? We're actually pretty close to this because we only need glass and some other stuff. So we can actually make a very permanent glass setup actually for this pretty easily. How many inserters does this need? 2. Okay. I can't go through pipes, by the way. I'm never gonna not do that because SE. Just all I need to say is SC. SC has ruined me forever. Where's quartz, actually? Oh, there. It's at the bottom. Oh, you know what the nice thing about these is? They don't actually require, power. That could be a downside, too. Does this have any, Technically speaking, tar has some... Well, no, it does actually have fuel capacity. What's better, actually? You know what? Tar is way better than this is. Well, the problem is I can't quite get it to come out. It's just kind of stuck in this pond. Well, you know, I guess it was working better before, wasn't it? I mean, I could just disconnect this and... I think. Can I put tar in there? I mean, I'm sure the tar has other purposes, but... Yeah, it looks like it doesn't quite do it. No, not really. I don't know what the best liquid for this is. It's always the hardest problem. I mean, I can make it go a little faster, but yeah. I mean, we're using the everything else here for whatever. Has wood automation been achieved? No. I'm still chopping manually. I'm actually not chopping anything, so... So another spirit to be broken by pie? I don't know. I think that's actually the better fuel to use, because I get way more of it. I don't only get so much amount of tar, which it would be fine, but the puddle will never take any fluid out of it, so I'm just basically storing it for a later day. Let's be fair. The puddle has no pressure for it, so... But you know what, we don't actually need that much glass anyway, so it'll be okay. Me and Pies, we're okay. We're solid. We're bros. Just saying. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. What else do I need here? Copper. All right, there we go. So I have the recipe chain right here. Hey, Open World Addict, thank you for your raid. Thank you. How was your stream? How you doing? Thank you, sir. How's everything going? I am coming to know the true meaning of pain. Alright, let's have a look here. Well, I think we gotta do the moss part first. We got washer and high pressure furnace. Washer, high pressure furnace, and then what is it, like moss, steam engine, aluminum plates. Okay, well, luckily we have a lot of that. We're doing pretty good on that stuff. This is some wacky... Oh wow, I have a lot of aluminum. Okay, we need more soil for that, but that's gonna be a lot easier to do than I thought it would be. We should probably make somewhere just making air conductors or whatever those are, because those are pretty wild. What it wants from me for that. Actually, I have a ton of soil in here. Need more stone bricks now. And I'm already back to making cables myself and crafting them. That didn't take long. Yeah, bricks I still have somewhere else. And like 500 rounds of pistol ammunition. The most important part. So Wix, you've been on vacation for a little while, haven't you? How's that been treating you? I know it's been a recurring thing actually for a little bit there. How's your holiday going? I think we're actually out of stone here. Oh neat, we are. Cool. Are you just having a break from the grind? Oh yeah, did you see that nice video I posted? Of me trying to get back into video creation stuff. Okay, I want to mention that the hardest thing about basically having a Mac and Linux is apparently transferring files between them is next to fucking impossible. Apparently that is the one gripe. Apparently Apple could not quite get that right because they use some kind of crappy version of Samba and they remove support for a bunch of stuff. I hate them so much. But there's actually really no good video editing programs for Linux. That's the problem. I was actually considering to do Sony Vegas on what's it called? On Linux, just run it on Proton, but apparently that that doesn't work out very well because the Vegas is crap, and second off, by the way, if you've been stuck on what's it called, Sony Vegas for a little while, apparently the other programs are really good for video editing right now. They're extremely good, like way too good. So Vegas is actually total trash because apparently Sony sold it. And, sorry, it's not Sony anymore. It's like Magix or something. They sold it to some other company called like Magix. Sounds like some Harry Potter stuff. But yeah, they sold it and they no longer own it. So, but apparently it's really bad now. So it's outdated a lot. Yeah, it's okay. Do you know how slow like it renders video? It's so slow. Like actually, like everything else is much faster. The tech got so much better for a lot of these things. Like I'm on my crappy laptop, and that's what I'm editing stuff on. It's just like it was done in like seconds, just like that's it, you know. Because it does like some like rendering in the background and some other stuff. So it was hilarious. So I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't stay on that because I'm just like, there's no way. We're gonna need fastwood forestry. This is gonna need more copper. I have a feeling, and I keep saying this, I should just make open air conductors. So, instead of saying it, let's actually do it. Oh yeah, we did. Isn't that it? Oh, it's not air, it's air core inductors, that's what that is. But it's some pretty wild stuff, so. But yeah, Wix, I'm planning on doing some tutorial stuff pretty soon, so I figured that was a good use for my dead YouTube channel. So, I figured that would be a good thing to do with it. It's dead because I don't do anything with it, by the way. So, I mean, it was not doing crazy great even before that, but you know. All right, I'm gonna need to bring in fuel. Oops. This is a good idea to do. You're gonna break from content? Oh, tutorial will be how to be based, of course. That's all my tutorials. On YouTube, my class? Yeah, that one. I've had that channel for a long time. I've had that channel for a while. But that, yeah, that's part of my intention, is I want to start doing something with that again. Just thinking about how to get rid of the ash. I'll just get rid of it here. But wait, you're the same Mike left from YouTube? Yes. Is that sarcasm, Cody? I see what you're doing. But anyways, yeah, I was on a break from content and planning things out. I'll be getting things next week. Oh, that's good to hear. It's 100% who the fuck else would use the name Mike Loud. I don't know. Apparently, I get mimicked a fair bit in other games. There's you know, there's always someone who kind of uses my name for reasons. Who knows why? Someone coughing into my microphone because I swallowed coffee wrong. All right. Let us begin the horrific chain of events that is this. That is a very large moss farm. Where should I make the trees at? I think it needs to be with water. I'll link it up there. That's what we'll do it. Not good at swallowing it? No, terrible at it. It doesn't help. I was laughing in the middle of, you know. I was doing before. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's see what this is all about. What do we need for this? Moss and... there's moss with stone. I guess we did the stone recipe, so I guess I would want to take the one here. Yeah, maybe down there, then? I didn't really make anything for that. Okay, we'll do it down there, then. Never mind. I just noticed the stone requirement, so... Hey folks, it's Mike back here with the new DSP video on how to set up trains. That was going to be one of them, but I think the first one I was going to do was circuit network stuff. That was going to be the first one I kind of go into, because I feel that's the one that I have a lot to say on that I think people could benefit from. And I genuinely do think people could benefit. I am doing it for the greatness of mankind or something, I don't know. DSP circuit networks, yes. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if he's joking, referring to the personality DSP or the what's it called, the game DSP. So this is now a subject of confusion now. Ever since I do a lot of engineering games now, because I'm supposed to be doing Dyson Sphere project, which has the abbreviation DSP. So. Okay, so we want this one. We're gonna need carbon dioxide. What on earth? Allowed modules, moss. Where do we get moss from? Hey, Spire Vip, how you doing? You wish Daishin had MP, it's way too much for you in SP. Is it as bad as this is, though? On a scale of 1 to pies, how bad is it? Oh, give me a minute. Okay, never mind. That was actually who it was. Alright, where do we find moss from? Product of moss. Oh, gathered from rock. Oh, I have some. Oh. Wait, how's this work? Speed and pollution. That's so weird that you can put them into modules. Yeah, I guess... Does that, like... Oh, it increases the speed. Oh, and pollution, but who cares about pollution? Oh, then in this case, I just realized something. We only need one. I didn't realize that was actually a module. We didn't have to make all this. We only need one of these. Yes, it's the same for tree farms. Oh, is it actually? You put trees in there. Huh. Tree mark 1. Planter box and tree saplings. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check that the next time. And it's 1.6. This is way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Trees make trees, makes sense. Yeah, they're self-producing. It's fine. Hey, Simrock, how's it going? Okay, well then, in this case, we could probably do something a little bit higher then. Wake up Tree MK2 just dropped. Yeah, the new version of Tree. Okay, now that I know that's a thing, I'm gonna have to check that every time with modules to make sure it's using another module type. I wonder if I can, like, primary, secondary. It doesn't actually have that as a part of it, by the way. It doesn't actually... Oh, no, it does have it. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of things here. Okay, we are gonna have to check that moving forward. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I may actually move it back up because I think I need coke anyways, so... I may have changed my mind on that regard. Slightly. Changed my mind. But now, like, I was wondering, like, man, I need a lot of trees or something like that. I didn't actually think about the this is the first time it's actually thrown that my way as a weird module slots kind of thing. It's the first time I've ever seen that. We're gonna pass to this. You tested a girlfriend mod today? And did it work? Did you get a girlfriend? Were all your hopes and desires fulfilled? So, there is some coke here. We might need more of this production, but then again, I kind of don't mind it being used for steel, but I'm gonna probably just take off the line a little bit here. Yeah, it's fine. Whoops. It's not exactly what I wanted this to be. Where's my offshore pump? There it is. Alright, so using the updated ratios, which are, you know, not nearly as terrible. 2.7 to 3.4. Is there like a more exacting ratio? 4.6. 4.8. 250? Nope. Oh yeah, that kind of works. It'll be a little bit under that, though. Not a fan of that. Oh, was that the picture you put on the Discord? Oh, okay. I now know what you're talking about. I did see that today. I did see that today. 225? Close enough. How much moss does it require? The answer is not very much. Okay, wait, this is huge. These are big. You know what? I need ash on it anyways, so I'm gonna have to bring up some ash regardless. Cause so it needs like seedlings and ash for that. Oh, it's actually okay. So it's technically the seedlings use. Oh, there's more nurseries I need now. What do we need for this? Stone bricks and copper. Okay, let me go get that then. Because that I actually need now a couple more of those things, so which is fun. And we're gonna need water and moss. Okay. Module slots indeed. I need bricks now. Oops. I didn't mean to. No, come back your car. I need you. It's my best way of getting around. That's ethical, apparently. And meets with Kodiak's high expectations of ethical mods. The biggest joke is actually ethical mods. You play. By the way, you play as given the difficulty you want to. By the way, don't take anything the wrong way. I don't want anyone to take it the wrong way. What's the power requirements for this? 4 megawatts. So we're gonna need muddy sludge. We're gonna need stone. And we're gonna need carbon dioxide. So those ones are pretty easy. Well, that's not annoying in the slightest. Oh, it's just 2 fluids, though. It's actually pretty easy to make this right now. Actually, I'll just keep it the way it is for now. Tree MK2. Oh, yeah, that's the one I have to make. That's right. It wants me to make glass. Did you just say aircon? The trees need conditioning? Oh no, it's the, it's whatever these things are. Where are they at? I actually don't have them anymore. Air core, sorry. I like saying aircon. I don't know why, but I do, and we're all gonna have to live with that, so. Choose what you like, just be honest about it? I mean, what am I dishonest about it? What? Why do you make me out to be some, like... Why do you make me out to be so dishonest? I'm not dishonest. Why do you do this to me? I don't understand. I'm being gaslit. You guys are gonna install a mod. I'm not gonna tell anybody about it. I'm always getting gaslit. Oh, we need soil here too. Yeah, it's pretty. This is fine. Kodak is a professional gaslighter. He really is. You're not dishonest about saying you it's all about saying it's not cheating. Wow. Yeah, that's a professional gaslighter if I've ever seen one. I can't move it in there. I actually don't have pipes. We're gonna need more pipes, actually. Let's go grab some of those. I should also probably grab... Actually, I don't need any more belts. Nah, look at that. There's no cheating here, exactly. Nah, it's just a thing that people when I install well, virtually any mod get accused of cheating. I don't remember what was it last time that was it even distribution you didn't like? Someone didn't like it. It was a mod that like distributes items, so I don't have to manually do it. I was accused of cheating for that one as well. That's cheating. Can't do that. It's unethical. Yeah, things like that. Alright, we're gonna have to bring the power over here. Somehow. Where's my power at? Oh, it's like down here. There's no cheating here because he finally has an ethical mod list, he says. Okay, what was the part that wasn't ethical before? I need to know this. What was the part that wasn't ethical? We need now muddy sludge in a washer. Okay. I don't need that many inserters for this, do I? Nope, I do. I'm telling you, he's a master gaslighter. I probably should go somewhere like this. Yeah, okay. I swear to you, I'm gonna do lamps like as one of the first things. I swear, guys. I swear. And that's a promise. He goes unethical when he installs all the cheats, but until then, yes. Gonna be a mod list if he's unethical, jeez. Being ganged up on. Oh, we need power. We need the power to impress people for my mod lists. That will be a power I will never have. I can't go any further. Okay, so we're gonna need carbon dioxide, and then we need stone. Where's my carbon dioxide? So that comes from coke and from high pressure, whatever this is. Hey, I put that command in. You can't go telling me off with a command I put in. Yeah, let's try that high pressure building again. I'm starting to see what someone was saying, because I was talking before. I'm like how like the icons don't really line up with what the buildings do, and they're like if it actually lined up, it would like literally be so much stuff actually for it. And I'm actually starting to see, yeah, you're right. I'm starting to see the error of my ways. Because, yeah, there is a lot of buildings to this, so they have to actually be very obvious. Dang it. Actually, you know what? This actually doesn't need to be here anyways. Maybe move this up slightly. My ethical mod list. Okay, so what's this one missing out on? Okay, just needs some stone. I don't know why it's... Oh, you know what it's doing? Complaining about? It's because I never gave it a module. Apparently it really needs that. So you deleted all the, the good commands that Damsel made for you? It's because we replaced them with actual redeems, that's why. That is... Okay, so we're gonna need at least 2 inserters. Just thinking about this one here. So I think there's actually some opportunity here to do something like that, because what I could do is the stone could just come in through here. This is, by the way, the what you kind of need to make out of this, which is this convoluted. Well, I'm not gonna say it's convoluted because it's actually not that convoluted, but. It's actually not that bad to make this. Alright, let's go get ourselves some stone. You're finally playing with the easy mode mod, huh? Yep. I decided life wasn't interesting enough, so I decided to load up this. Decided I like pain. I've been actually really enjoying it so far, so I can't even say that, so. Oh my god, that is a lot of moss, but that's okay. Because this one's gonna make the moss for the rest of it, so. Yeah, it's just 3 machines. Ironically, it can actually support a vacuum. Oh, why is that one a little bit closer than these ones? Oh, because this one's too far away. 15, yeah, so that's not that much water for that either. The moss beacon? Yeah, well, you can't put moss into that. It's not a module that it supports. So I think this is a bit loud. Give me a minute. Actually, I don't think it was, but I just felt it like it was. It's louder than the game, but I think I lowered the... Oh, why is making moss a milestone? You're kind of starting to see, by the way, why I kind of wanted to have a far reach mod. But I wasn't allowed to. It was against the rules. Because I have to, like, go into these things, and I'm gonna be having to do this a lot, where machines are, like, close, so I'm gonna have to, like, walk around them. Very sad. Actually, I just realized that these could actually connect in water, so you know what? Maybe I should have just done a better job at this. Actually, no, I don't... These are not... Okay, actually, I'm not sure if these are two-way. I want to actually learn that. Give me a hot minute here, guys. Are these actually two-way? I don't think they are, but... The answer is no. No, they are not. Because I saw the icon, but I know the casting machines have the same problem, but I think they maybe fixed that. Well, that's not really a cheating mod, I'm surprised. Why are you surprised? I don't understand. Why do I have this reputation? I don't understand. Why do I have a reputation? This isn't fair. I don't deserve this. Alright, looks like this is all good now. Where do I get tree seeds from? Product of tree seeds. Wood and... Oh, it's just a crafting thing. Do we need more tree seeds? Oh yeah, we do. We need tree seeds to feed back into the machine. Interesting. No one complained about the reach. Is all the other stuff that came with the reach? Fair enough. So if I go install a far reach mod, nobody's gonna complain? Unironically though, that was actually the main thing I wanted. I wanted a further reach mod. That's what I wanted out of it. Being completely unironic right now. That was the thing I was interested in. Satan mods, yeah, Squeak Through might be okay though. Squeak Through I might do too. I don't care if it's a Satan mod. I'm already finding I'm having to walk around stuff, so... Remember in SE I was jetpacking around, right? We had our fanciful little jetpack and, you know... We would fly around like a Giga Chad. Squeak Through is ethical? I'm not sure what dictates this. Are there biters in pie? Not in the recommended settings. So you can play with them on. People do that, but I am not. Because I figured there is enough to do in this that doesn't require me to basically, yeah. There's enough in this mod that's a pain that I don't want to deal with kind of thing, so. I'm considering to actually do this as my... I told you it would dictate this. The mod allows you to bypass game mechanics by installing a mod. That's unethical. So what if the game so what makes Squeak Through ethical then? Because that would be that would be me going through something I wouldn't be normally allowed to go through. Just saying, just saying. I really shouldn't fight you on this because you know, I kind of want to use it. So less hard, more tedious. True. That would be the way it goes. It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out where the line is, you know? So as I accidentally... Yeah, whatever. I'll just add one thing that sticks. What was the thing I actually ran out of belt? No, it wasn't belts, was it? Wait, why did I feel like I ran out of something? I didn't run out of anything. What? Dude, I'm going schizo right now. I still don't understand why you can just walk over pipes. I mean, have you ever been to a pipeline? Have you tried to walk over a pipe? Difficult. The pasta must grow. Okay, that one should do good. That's ash right there. What else do I need to do? I think we just need the forestry machines now. I think we only need, like, we need 4.7, so... So we're actually doing the ash-based recipe, because I figured that was a good idea. What was the thing that this building required? I don't even know. So I have tree saplings, but I just don't have planter boxes, so let me go grab some of those. That might be easier said than done, actually, because I think I don't have enough, I don't have anything for that, but I'm just going to basically throw it down here, and I'm going to put it in there, so... Are we all complaining about cheating in a mod pack that you get the first tier of circuits in your base will be as long as compared to a base? Yes, they are. I mean, I'm okay with it. We're just kidding around. I do not take offense. Is it this one I want? Oh, I don't want this then. Oh no, I do. I want. Do I want the full planter boxes? I don't remember. I think it was the full planter boxes, right? Whatever. I'm just gonna grab these. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I thought it was maybe the empty box, but no, it's the planter boxes. How's it been so far? It's been pretty good. It's been fun. It's been extremely entertaining. We're gonna be able to retire this guy pretty soon. Alright, let's take these ones up, and hopefully this is gonna be enough to make some trees. It's probably not. It's only 25 of these. Let's see, because I have the saplings, I need the tree box, and then that's it, so... Because right now, complaining I don't have anything for it, so... Oh, no, it's just one tree box, so that's pretty good. And how many modules can I have? A lot. Okay. How much water does this need? Actually, I didn't even see how much... So this doesn't need a whole lot of water. This probably needs a lot of water. Well, let's actually look. Per second... Nope, 65. It's still not that much. I'm actually kind of shocked, because, like, I'm just used to SE where it was, like... You know, you need the world of water. You can move an entire tree thing here. Okay, now it just needs power. Okay, if you gotta cheat, there's nothing wrong with it. Understandable, Naira can play normally. Dang! I'm getting passive aggressively. Just shots fired. I'm not gonna install anything, really anything else. I think the squeak through and the far reach is probably the only two things I want to kind of put in, because it's kind of annoying to go between these buildings and grab things for it, so we'll likely do that pretty soon. Again, guys, don't take that as anything you have to do, by the way. That's not something you have to do. Just being no far reach? Why no far reach? Sure, there's a very good reason. Actually, this doesn't go that far anyways. How much surge does it need? Well, it will need more soon. Maybe we should have another building making this stuff, but then again, it'll finish eventually. Where's another greenhouse? It's a botany nursery. Ironically, I need planter things anyways for it, so... Well, I mean, it's actually not that hard to make that, so... Let's make one more, then. This is pine, so I want to see your pine. Yeah, but it's also pain potentially for you as well, so... It just takes enormously longer to do some of the actions. And what are we looking for now? We have 4.7, so I need 2 more. But I can't put another one there, because it's dumb. That's actually kind of cool. Look at that thing. It's got little bots going in there. Oh my god, I actually want to see the animation for that. That looks really cool. It's got like a little guy that's like watering them all. You see, I have to question this, because since I have bots in the animations, why do I not have construction bots for myself? These little mechs that basically cut down the trees. That's a very elaborate animation, I do have to say. Yeah, I didn't use Pi Quick Start. You could blow your mind on the Pi test server ran so many people, so many quality of life mods. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to because I'm streaming it, so this is the rules. I don't make the rules except when I do. What am I doing? I'm gonna just cut this off because I want to make a lot more of these things here. I make the rules? Yeah. Alien FC 91 officially makes the rules now. Well, the usual feedback they get is, oh, it's so hard, make it stop. Everyone will never play this mod. I mean, ironically, that's what I kept seeing. That's what I kept hearing in the Discord, because I was reading what people were saying about the new beta, and they're like, the science is now impossible or something. That's what I kind of read, and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't play that. But then again, I guess people are just like complaining. I mean, so far things are not that bad, so that might be famous last words. But you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's go get more planter boxes. Where's my car at? There it is. Beta Pi, also good day. Hey. Yeah, they're running a beta. I don't think I could get into it. I think it was a closed beta. But yeah, no, they were running a beta at one point. It was one of the things that I had been looking at when I was starting this, because I was like, what's the latest version of Pi? Is there any versions of Pi that are coming soon that I should be aware about? And the answer was no, not really. So... nothing particularly coming anytime soon that I have to worry myself with. Yeah, we need a lot of trees, by the way. So... that's all I saw. How do you do Beta Pi? Apparently they go on a server and they do it, I think. I believe that's what they do, but I'm not 100% sure. Do pipe to grounds. Again, I only read like little bits of it, so I don't really know anything too much about it, so... So these are broken because of tree seeds, again. I may have to just make some more tree seeds. Actually, I have some wood here. I like the fact that these are modules. Why does it make more pollution, though? What's the pollution currently? It's a negative pollution. It's increasing the. It's going by negative 770. Neat. I like that. I like that little the thing it does to it. That's kind of neat. All right, we're almost done with one of these. So. Again, I could just repurpose all this and just make more plant seeds or whatever, but you know. Like I said, it won't take that long to make this anyways. Just trying to think of it. Okay, so I guess this is good enough for trees. I will have to do something with the making more saplings, and that's it, so. That actually should be fairly easy to do. I just have to bring the lumber mill up here, and that's it, so. Yeah, there's constant changes on the beta branch. Yeah, that's why I said I wasn't gonna do it. I don't mind doing beta stuff if it's more stable, but that one didn't seem like it was stable. There was constant changes to it, so I was like, no, I'm not gonna attempt that. I knew better. So, it was just something I had looked into briefly, so. Tailings pond. Try to think of anything else I kind of want to have here going. I'll give this a couple more seedlings too. Oh, that one's all done. Now we can keep going on to some of these other ones. So that's as fast as it can go now. I guess I should just load them into some chests or something. So yeah, we're gonna have to cut the wood. We're gonna have to make sure that this can also get more wood, and then, yeah. Oh, I can, okay, so I can squeak through this one, but not here. Okay, you know, whatever. I actually may end up, installing those, in a second here, because I'm just like, yeah. It just became, I just got my permission to do it, so. So we got 2 on that, 1 on that, so that's good. I said no? Okay, I'll take that into consideration. Do these have power too, or do these even need power? Yes, they do. The answer is yes. All right, just because Healy said no, we're gonna go install right now. Let's see, what is it, like squeak through? I'll add them to the list when I'm done. Squeak through, that's the one. And what's far reach? Far reach. Build interactive mine on the entire screen. I'm not sure if I want it to be that far though. Is there one that isn't as far? You can even use the map zoom in and interact in this way as long as there's radar coverage. That is much longer than this one. That's ridiculous. You can adjust reach? Okay, fair enough. We'll try it out first. We could look at that. I need an unsub button. Healy, you love me too much. Come on. Let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, let's check out the settings for this. Quality of life mod, increase your reach via tech. That was the one I was going to install, but someone told me not to. People are telling me not to install it. I would have actually preferred that one. I mean, okay, actually, you know what? Let me ask this. Kodiak, what was the specific problem you had with quality of life, the quality of life reach, by the way? What was the issue? Was it just the movement speed? Was that the only thing you didn't like? I just have to, I want to ask that. Is that the only thing you didn't like? The other researches? You know I could turn them off, by the way, right? If you don't like them, I could turn them off, you know? If it suits your more thing. This one is fine? Okay, you know what? Wow, that's a big one. Yeah, they're all customizable. So you know what? Actually, instead of using the far reach one, let's put this back on. All right. Do I have it here somewhere? Yeah, this one. Let me turn this back on. Give me a hot minute here. You can change everything in it. That's what I'm saying. So I think he just wasn't a fan of movement speed. I don't like personally. I don't really see that. What's the big hubbub about it? Because it's like we're not fighting biters, but I'll live by the rules. I'm actually curious about it. So that's what I mean. It's balanced by being expensive, and it's really late in the tree kind of a thing. That's what I kind of figured about it. So that's why I kind of like that one. But again, the only thing I was really interested in was, I think, quality of life. What's it called? Because you could change most of it. It's like, yeah. So here we go. Enable mod pack overrides. That will basically, that does a one for this specific one here, for this mod that I'm doing. So there's infinite research. We could just keep that on. That's fine. Crafting speed, inventory size, mining speed, and movement speed. So I'm sure you're not a fan of movement speed. Reach is the main one I wanted. That's why I actually wanted this for that, though. So, but what was the other stuff that you complained about? Because you know, movement speed is only like 5%, right? Just do reach. Okay, fine. I'll just do the reach then. That's it. By the way, Dark Shadow 44 responded to your hit. Oh, he responded to it. Interesting. Let's have a look. Can't reproduce. Can you give me steps to cause that crash? Oh. Hey, I load my save with the latest version of resource highlighter. The save may have it locked to a previous version. When I hit the, what was it, Shift H or something? I think it was like Shift H, if I recall. I think it was just, yeah, hit Shift H. Shift H hotkey, I get a mod crash, and that's the message I get. Oh, I should also tell him thank you. Thanks for looking into it. Love the mod. I do that just because I don't want to seem like a jerk. I understand what it's like to work on a free open source project, so because it is a really great mod, so that's why I kind of want to do that. Yeah, so I looked at it. Crafting speed is nice for the eventual. I forget this build is doing one thing. Okay, so I did already attach a save. That's what I did. I did do that. So this is what it adds. Is this? So if I would have basically had movement speed options and crafting speed and inventory size as well as a part of this, but I've now turned that off because I was told to. So, but this is what I'm thinking here is a good in between. So this just raises every single tier, raise your reach by 1 tile. Again, they're very small things, but yeah. Kodak doesn't like me using unethical mods, so We try to keep it ethical. I'm all about the ethical mods. Apparently, those were the things he had a problem with. So you know what? I'm willing to try it out his way, you know, and see how he likes it, you know. It's all good. I like free range mods. I wanted Locked Behind Science because it's like my whole thing was that you don't get it right away and you kind of grow into it a little bit, so I was okay with that, to be fair. So it gets better because, to be honest, it's really only a big problem later on. Like it's like later on you're trying to do more factory stuff kind of thing. So, and now we have squeak through. So how well is that now? Yeah, you can just go through pipes now. Neat. That'll help a lot for some of these builds actually. Again, I don't have any beef or anything. I just like, yeah. All right, I'm going to, I think, take this now with me. Mike, are you insane? Yes. Next question. Is Mia doing this one too at some point? I hope she is. Are you doing a lot of wind energy now? You said you were going to switch. Yeah, I have a little bit of it. I'm not quite capped out on it. We're not using all of it, but yeah, we're trying. Overload justifying cheats? Jeez. Tough crowd. Wood processing unit. Debating how to do this, because I actually need logs for power poles, but I could just manually craft them for now. I might just manually craft them still. You can get raw fiber out of this too. You only cheat, you only play with cheat only mods. Exactly. Like I said, I don't think we should call it that because someone will get self-conscious about it. I don't want to get that. So. Good evening, Mike. Thanks, Rat Check. Thank you very much. I don't want anyone to get real self-conscious when they come here. So, how you doing? Good evening to you as well. If the mod doesn't have any cheating, I don't play. Need two of these guys. Hope you're having a good day, Rajak. Let's go, Mike. I believe in you. Don't worry, we're going for the world record speed run of pies, which is somewhere between 10,000 and 1,000 hours. I'm gonna need coal somewhere, I think.
But you tested it.
Oh my god.
Tell me you tested it.
Thank you for that, by the way. That's a lot of subs. Thank you. Thanks for popping that in there.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh man, you even hit Mia with that, actually. What's she doing here? Lurking. Thanks, Char, by the way.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks, man. Could he ungift a sub? I don't know. Who do you want to ungift it to? But thanks a lot.
It, right? Tell me you
trying it to be so much, it's unreal. It's okay. I never subscribed to you either on purpose. Yeah, don't worry.
But you tested
Please
it,
don't
right?
take my sub.
Tell me you tested it.
I'm kidding, of course. I'm just joking around. It's all good.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Little bit a lot. But thank you very much. Thank you for dropping that. You're trying to find a way to unsub and protest? For what? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong.
Tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I'm being harassed and bullied. Oh, you added cheats.
Right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Tell me you tested it.
Yeah, but thanks, Char. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
But you tested it, right?
Which way
Tell
is
me you
it?
tested it.
Which way does that put that on? I need to see this actually. That would be the left side, so we want it to be like that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Tell me you tested it. Very much tested, but no, thank you very much. 9.7 of these bad boys. You know, I wonder if I have any buildings at the moment that I can move these into. Automated factory. What are those? Is it in here? Oh no, it's a part of automation 2. So what's the difference? Crafting speed 1, crafting speed 2. I guess you're always like a tier behind. It also uses 2 megawatts. That would be a good reason. I just let some time pass, people forget, just like Vector's press. The price increase? What, with like the cheats? Yeah. The dear old cheats. Is that, oh, that's whitelist. There we go. And that should be that should now have everything it needs, so. Rayguard has made a new even distribution mod. It felt really good like it normally does. No way. That's gonna be cool. Rayguard Factorio. We can try it out. Quick bar templates. Yeah, I don't use all of the stuff. Even distribution light. Using controlled drag. Hey, Science Storm. Thank you for the raid, man. Should we try it out? The Rayguard version? Maybe we'll try that out. You, dude, I actually want to try that out. You mentioned it, now I want to try it out. All right, this is actually the installing random mods thing now. So, even distribution lights. This is the one he did. Apparently, this is brand new. I'm the first one to download it. Let's try it out. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the enjoying my fun times with Factorio. It doesn't have control shift C. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It doesn't have. Not like that's a real big concern actually for me. I'm just wondering how it is different. So I read a mod say I have few suggestions for you. Can you guess? It has to be compatible with Pi, so it can't be K2SC. Might be a less cheat version of even distribution. Yeah, I'm willing to try it out so we can see. Where's Okay, it looks like it doesn't have any settings for it. Alright, let's just see what it's all about then. Let's see. Settings. I wonder what made him make his own for this. Second, where's my controls for mod settings? Yeah, there's nothing in even distribution here at all. Okay. Load. He did EDL to remove the cheesy Control-C mechanics, so it's more ethical, I'd say. It's better coded. Yeah, I guess so. That would probably be a better thing for that. Enable logistics tab. What is that? Oh, I don't start with logistics. What? Oh, that was even distribution added that? Oh, I just realized that even distribution added logistics tab. I don't have it anymore. I had no idea, actually. I thought that was just a part of the game. So let's try it out. Okay, so it's just basically that. That's it. So there's no setting to change the cooldown on it? I guess not. Because there is actually like a timer on it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Which one do you like better? Try control right click? Alright, let's try that out too. So what does that do? Does that just do all of it or what? I don't actually understand the difference, to be fair. That's balancer? I actually don't. Oh, I see. It puts exactly 58 into. No, it doesn't. Because I'll put 59 into that one. What's the difference? You add, oh, you need to add items into one of them? Oh, let's try that out. Okay, so we have that. So we have, let's say, 50 stack of 50 both, and if I do regular, no. So, okay, yeah. So if there's something right in there, it'll distribute it between all the chests. Is what the first functionality does for it. But then if I do the right-click version of it, then I'll distribute it all evenly. Okay, I understand. That's how it is. That's what it does. No, it does work. Left click will distribute whatever you have evenly. Right click will evenly distribute all the chests, kind of thing. All right. What do you guys think? This one or the other one? I mean, this one gets rid of the logistics tab, so maybe that's a better choice. White text, left click, yellow text, right click. Yeah. It does work. It works beautifully. I was gonna say, did I like not do that? I'm like, oh no, I did. This one, you like this one? Rayguard mods over everything else. you guys, you gotta give the other mod authors a chance. But I too am a big fan of Rayguard mods, so you know, I can't really complain. Oh, right. I didn't realize that would be a thing. Technically, it needs its own belt. I would totally give authors a chance if their name was Rayguard. Fair enough. I'm just saying. I like it too. It's fun. To be honest, I have the same mentality, which is like I really like Rayguard's mods. So you know, that's I'm the same. I am the same. So I can't even pretend. So now I no longer have the Shift C thing. So I just like the fact we got into it like when nobody else has even downloaded it. So we're early adopters, guys. We're early adopters. And this needs... how many inserters of this stuff? Dang it. But no, I do like his implementations because they're always clean and just do the one thing. That's why I like about a lot of his mods, so... And they're very, like, in terms of, like, UPS costs, they're very good. Because that was always a concern for me in, you know, various runs that I did. Alright, we need saplings now, don't we? Yeah, we do. Do I not have a inserter? Oh no, I don't have an inserter for this. But you see, like, I actually had the logistics tab as a part of that mod pack. That was actually one of the things that annoyed me a lot about the landfill mods, which is like there was one of the best landfill changing mods to basically make them as removable tiles was like, hey, We just made we did this really nice quality of life thing where you, if you like, because I can't place water fill. I can't remove this land, but when I get landfills, you're gonna notice I can pick them up again, right? That's all I ever wanted, right? And then like the most popular one is like, hey, we made this thing so you can pick it up, and also we made it cheaper. And it's like, why? Why did you do that? Why did you do two things? I only want the one thing, so I literally can't use it. I'm like, I don't want it. That was the most annoying thing to me. It's like, stop. Don't do things I don't ask for. So. But it's actually quite nice. I like it. Remote configuration equals ethical far reach. What's that one? Remote. Factorio. Let's have a look at that one. Allows the player to configure any machine from the map without allowing item transfer, so maintains vanilla feel. Feels less cheaty alternative to far reach, similar to space out. Okay, all right. You know, I'm installing that too. Okay, I'm. Let's give that a shot. I know I'm sorry we're going back and doing things, but that's actually a really good one too. Damn, I'm gonna have to update my mods list. Remote configuration. Yeah, that one. This one's a very good one actually. What does wire shortcut X do? Oh no, I don't want free wires. That one I will not do. I had enough free wires from SE. Isn't that just a satellite view? It might be, yeah. Well, no, okay. So you have to have a radar on something. That's what it is. So that's also something that's kind of nice. Because Factorio mods aren't fucking NPM packages, Mike. Honestly, NPM is worse. You don't even know how bad NPM is. Can you add an emote configuration too? I wish we could. All right, so this is what this one does, and I have a pretty good idea already what it does. So these are kind of useful. So the idea is you can go on the map and you can kind of say like, see, I can touch it, I can basically mess with it here, but I can't add things to it. So I can't go like, for example, you know, there's this one here. I can't take things out of it. See. So it just lets me change buildings from remotely, or at least look at them, which is very useful. That's without having to actually be there. I know I'm a web dev by web dev by profession. I'm sorry to hear that. I am too. We need to both cope together. Actually, that one's better than satellite view because satellite view lets you does let you manipulate items somewhat. So yeah, you can't change anything here. But satellite view, you're going to another character. So does picker dollies work? I mean, I think that works regardless, I think. Oh no, it doesn't work. You cannot reach. So picker dollies actually doesn't work with that, which is fine. I don't mind that. I wonder if that's a setting actually. Picker anthem. No, I guess it's not there. There is no setting for that, so interesting. Yeah, so sat view, and that actually makes a lot of sense of why I was able to move the biters around. Do you remember that little funny glitch that we found? Yeah, that was very much because, yeah, it would be, yeah. Let's just go with yes. I will go with yes. No, that glitch we found was because of what was it? Yeah, we found a bug with it where like you could basically move biters and nests around, but normally that wouldn't be possible because you don't have a you can't reach it, and if you reach it, you can it will kill you, kind of thing, right? Which is why I don't think it was ever a consideration in picker dollies, which is funny. But since SE gives you like another character that can free roam around the map, kind of thing, so yeah. That one's kind of neat. All right, this one is on the fence of ethical. I'll think about this one. Please give us a big essay on the forums or something. Or, sorry, I don't have forums anymore. I forgot. Give us a big essay if about the better ethicality of some of these mods. I need to know. That one I could say I like though, because that one's useful. Mike's in here cheating again. I'm shocked. What? How could you, damsel? We're friends. You're not supposed to call your friends cheaters. And if they are cheaters, then you're supposed to help them and have an intervention. All this ethical talk, yeah, we talk about ethical mod lists. It's the joke of the stream. Ethical mods. The SFU internals are fun. Basically, unlimited god mode, yeah. It's got some little interesting things where you do have an inventory and things like that you have to basically, you know. Hey, and I have to admit, at least that guy put free wires as an optional mod instead of building it in. Because if he built it in, I would be mad. Because I'd be like, I like this thing, but I don't want the free wires. Don't give me the free wires. I will pay for my wires like a true gentleman. Okay, intervention, stop cheating right now. Okay, no. I will not. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, maybe you can tell me what to do, but you shouldn't. You like your wires free? Yeah, I can understand that. And since it's built in the SE, I'll use the free wires, but, you know. I'm very much like, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, looks like we're doing good on wood, so let's go bring this down. Ethical mods. I love ethical mods, what can I say? That's it. Do I need any more planter boxes? I'm not sure if I do, but I might. I might go wait for a couple more to get placed down here. We'll see how it goes. I'll update whatever my mod list has after I stream, so I just won't do it now, because I'm sure you guys don't want to see me just like load up GitHub and start messing with like all the stuff I have there, so. Or maybe you do. I don't know what floats your boat, so. This is now a GitHub stream. Actually, no, I don't use GitHub. Sorry, this is Git thing. Speaking of GitHub, actually, because I had to log into my little account there. Okay, he just said he couldn't reproduce it. That's all. GitLab, yeah, I'm a GitLab user. I like that one better because you can have like private repositories and other stuff, and you get free CI time and things like that. So that one I like a lot better. That one is my thing. Rayguard uses like what's it called? Source Hut or whatever. I'm not a huge fan of that one though. Because reporting bugs on that thing is like a mailing list. It's like essentially like really old tech in a lot of ways. So that one's really weird. It's like, come on, we're in the future now. Okay, I think we got enough of these now. We should probably stop like looking at this, and we'll actually like now start making other things. But what we could do now is we can actually do basic reach 1 now. With our fancy new dubiously ethical mods. And then now we can now go and... What is the next goal? Because now we have wood. We've literally reached peak. We have figured out how to harvest trees. You clicked Rayguard's repo link. You were also Git, and it looked like SVN. Yeah. He likes it though, because it's well, I mean, he doesn't like GitHub, and I can't fault him for that, because GitHub is literally trash. So that I will absolutely not fault him for. I don't like GitHub either, because I don't use it either. But I think, I don't know, that one's a bit of an interesting one, a bit of an interesting difference. Where is it? What is this music? Let's just go somewhere else. There we go. Yeah, that mods list isn't up to date now because we've literally installed 2 as of a few minutes ago, and already got called out by Damsel. Damsel is the ethical mod, and that her and Kodiak, ethical mod inspector. That's what they are. All right, what's the next priority, guys? So we have some glass. I don't think we need any more right now. I think the best thing for us to do is start going for those simple circuit boards, because this is a chain that will be very painful. I mean, let's go look at the list for a second here. I mean, optics is something we can do real fast, too. We can do that, and then another far reach. Because now we've fully automated science. Yeah, there we go. We got another tier of basic reach, and that's it. Because this is the one that it would be here. Intermediate reach is the next one after that. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we want to do at the moment. I mean, we could just start going down some of these trees, like quartz processing. What is this? Crushed quartz. I guess this is more, yeah, this is more efficient usage of quartz. Fluid pressurization. I don't even know. Like apprentices read the YAML spec and then read the JSON spec is always usually fun. I don't get source set though. My terminal looks better. I wasn't gonna make fun of the source set site. I wasn't here to do that. Sorry. I shouldn't make fun of it. We should not make fun of it. We got treated wood there. Clay. Oh, Chunk's factory. Okay, that's one of the first steps we need in order to do that. Do we need landfill? I don't think we need landfill for anything, do we? Still not the worst thing to research that, but yeah. Remember, we're trying to get to splitters, and we need circuits for that, so that I feel is the next milestone for us. I think I might do a better quartz recipe. I think that's what I might end up doing here. Because, yeah, this is just a good idea because it uses a fluid that we need. So, seaweed, stage 1. Okay. Well, let's see what we need for circuits. Yep, there's your simple circuit boards. So essentially everything under this I need to do. Is there anything else that I need? Sap stage 1. Moon drops, seaweed. Yeah, so we do need the seaweed. We'll do this one too. Okay, well, we've done all that entire list. Okay, so let's make a production chain for simple circuit boards. So we can actually start maybe deleting some of this, but yeah, let's see. So we're going to start with these ones. Let's not do unresearched recipes. Actually, how far is this one? Ceramic. Air core conductors. Air. Oh, it's a part of that. So we should do the other one, actually. That one's actually pretty close. High power resistors. Printed circuit substrates, vacuum tubes, and solder. Solder we do not have yet. I'm gonna assume this is the best one to get. Solder. Yeah, right there it is, right there. So we gotta start with that one. Lead and tin. Okay, let's start doing these sub trees. So copper plates are pretty easy to do. We could more substantially have a better copper line for this, but yeah. We'll see. The solder recipe was not the right one, you say? Let me have a look at that again. Because the one we unlocked was oh yeah, you're right. It's lead and tin. That's the one we want. Sorry. You were correct on that. The problem is I just don't have it unlocked yet, so I can't tell what tier it's under, so you would be right, though. So we're going to need to get into lead and tin now. Those I know where those are. They're pretty close. But again, we're going to have to make a very giant belt to go there, which I'm kind of glad I made a bunch of iron plates, actually, for that. Let's go back under here. Cellulose is... I'm going to assume this one, because that's just wood and limestone. But that may be just like a... well, I guess we don't get it until here. But yeah, that would be the one we get. And what else do we get? Zinc. This is likely the first one we're doing here. It's just zinc ore into a furnace. To be honest, we're actually at the foundry stage now, so we probably should go throw down more foundries all over the place, too. So, selling water, let's see. Now, we just need gravel and water for that, so that's pretty straightforward. Gravel comes from what? From stone. So, that one's fairly straightforward as well. Looks like it's actually stone and advanced foundries are exactly the same rate as well. I might actually start putting that in there as a preferred, because the fuel source I use is raw coal anyways at the moment. I don't feel the need to actually swap that out. I don't really know if there's actually any advantage to swapping it. Just seeing if there's anything else I should change here. Chem plant, no. Centrifuges, no. The rest is, I think, is perfectly fine. There's a lot of buildings. Just a few, guys. Just a couple. Jerry. Biomass. Mega drill heads. Okay. And look at all the wagon types we have, too. It's pretty awesome. I'm actually going to add a mark recipe as done, because these are getting really complicated, these recipes. So having that little check mark would also be good to keep this going, so... Ever seen this mod? It's nice quality of life. Let's check that out. Automatically place a pipe when 200 grounds are placed at a corner of one space apart. Yeah, I don't think I really need that one. That one's okay. That one's just like a that one I could do without. But I could see someone doing that. I think that pertains more to that person's style of how they do stuff. So. I wouldn't fault it at all. So that's pretty good. So ceramic capacitors. Ceramic comes from... I don't know where. I guess that would be this one. So it's the coke and clay one variant. Because that's the only one I can get. Is tin... I guess tin's up here. Or I guess I'll put it into the top here. So I have this one. Okay, that one's pretty straightforward. Is there anything special about the mining? Oh, you need steam for this. Interesting. That should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, that one's pretty straightforward. Actually, I'll put that under the sub-factory for this. Sorry, that's the wrong one. So, we only need... Oh, we do need fluid mining drills for this, so... And 4.1 boilers. We'll have to do the job here. Bottleneck is too cheaty. You need to use the manual version of Assembly Analyst. Bottleneck Lite has no UPS costs because it's a part of the... It's part of the sprite, which is awesome. That part I really like about it, so... What's clay? Clay just comes from steam, apparently thin air, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's see. So the air core conductors I did under this recipe. Ceramic is, again... I should probably put the ceramics up at the top, actually. Because it's a part of everything. How many... We may actually need more coke now, by the way. I might go throw some more buildings together for that. Coke recipe, high pressure furnace. When do we get this one? Oh, it'd be over here. Okay, that's not happening for quite a while. We have to get from coal gas. So there's still not a whole lot of these machines, but I still would like to kind of get that going a bit better, so... So air core conductors, ceramics are now part of the bottom, so that's pretty easy to do. So, okay, I say easy, but it's relative. Coke again. Glass and... Okay, so we do need glass on the main line. But like I said, I think I do need to update the amount of glass I'm making. But titanium I can see is already a big component of it. I'm gonna put this as a part of... I'm wondering if there's another fuel I should use. I just don't know. Well, we got like syngas and stuff, don't we? Yeah, we could get this one. This one's actually pretty... oh, that's good. That makes more fuel for us. Syngas is way more useful. So this would be something we should go for, actually. By the way, is our... I guess I can't rate our red. So we want to see if our science is still moving. Oh, it's not because of this. And something else here, too. Ash. Okay, we need to bring in some ash, actually. I think I have some with me, so I'll feed it for now, but I do need to give it a better place for this. Yeah, these are not really going right now, so... If I had the miners kind of going a little bit better, I think it would be better up, but I don't know. I'm just trying to think here of another place to get ash at. I might just put it into chests and... well, not exact... Well, actually, no, I can put it, like, here. That is actually really good. I actually don't mind that one. That one's nice. Because I have so much ash to get rid of, so... That is actually a good mod. Check the top left pie icon for gas values. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Well, it's also the fact that it comes... what? Whoa. Why is this button showing up here? Sorry, I didn't want that button there. Where's it at? I turned that off a while ago. I just realized that the interface is doing some weird things here. Yeah, I told it not to show the toggle button. But yet here it is, so it just ignored me, I guess. Sorry, I need to look at this. That was one of the things I turned off, was the toggle button. There you go, it's gone now. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe I'm not. Module inserter. Module inserter isn't there. Oh, but it would be not here because I don't have, I guess I don't have logistics unlocked anymore. Yeah, it's okay, I don't need it. Hey, how you doing? Jitty, sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I'm very bad at pronunciations. Let's see. The fuel. Burnt result. This one looks like it's the better one. That's 1 megajoule right there. Yeah, this is what I mean. I don't know what I have unlocked here, so... But there's a lot of different kinds of gases. Because kerosene is actually quite good too. And I'm not doing anything with kerosene either. I'm just kind of storing it for later. Gasoline is also quite good. So we have this one here, but this requires calcium carbide, and that requires coke and lime. So this one's not a good one to do because that's too many physical things that we actually use. Hey, Mr. Tomato Man, how you doing? Did you read 622 fluid drills? No, it's 6.22. It's guaranteed to be 6.22. There it is. So 6.2. That's it right there. Yeah. It might be, yeah, it might be a little bit... I think also that there's some scaling going on with my UI here, because I'm not actually playing 1080. I stream at 1080, but my actual screen resolution is, like, higher than that, which you can't see, but it's... I'm at, like... Yeah, I'm a little bit higher than that, so... I mean, I could also, like, raise the interface, like... how do you do that? Sorry. Like 150? Oh, this is huge. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I can't deal with that. That one's a bit too much. Can you go like in the middle, like middle of the road? I guess it is like a text input. Maybe that's a bit better for you guys. Is the text now a little bit easier to read, kind of a thing? So, because that's what I do. I have a huge screen resolution, but yeah. Actually, I don't know. I think I solved a problem nobody was complaining about. So, it's the same. Okay, fair enough. I'll just go back to what it was before. Actually, you're right. It is the same. It literally put it back down. I think it's no text input. Is it really not? Because I put like 135, right? Oh, it scales it back. Okay, yeah, never mind. Why did they have a text input for that? I don't even know. Because I thought it looks like you could edit. Yeah, but the thing I was looking at was not coal gas, because coal gas isn't a good one to do. Syngas, that was the one. That one has double the fuel value. Hot syngas. Yeah, it's 400 kilojoules. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to... Item fuel values, gases, fluid sinkhole, combustibles. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of a fan of that other one, so... Let's see what else we need. So this floor, molten glass. Actually, I'm just about to unlock the crushed quartz recipe. So we'd be doing something like this. So it'd be a little bit more efficient use of it. So. Yeah, syngas looks like it's the more efficient fake gas. Why is that the description of this tech? How is it fake? Oh, this is actually behind this technology here. Oh, we can't do that then, because that's the gasifier. I can almost guarantee you is going to require chips. That is incorrect. Why is it locked behind that then? Because it's synthetic. Fair enough. I mean, I guess so, but gas is gas, guys. Okay, I think it's just locked behind that for no reason. So, like I said, I won't concern myself with the gas right now. Let's keep going down this tree. Formica. Okay. What Formica recipe do we have? The one with raw fiber and stuff. Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay, that's the one we have to do. Vacuum. Pressure pump. Oh, right, yeah. I like how vacuum is a fluid. I was like wondering, I'm like, what is that? Like, I was thinking of something else. I'm sorry. Sap comes from sap extractors, and that can be guaranteed to be using this. Because the minute I saw that many buildings, I'm like, yeah, that's going to be a lot of something else there. That's a good giveaway for that. A raw fiber. Is there anything? Fiber. Nope, that doesn't come for a while. Formil something, I can't pronounce that. Form, so it comes from this one. I don't remember what the icon looked like. It was this one. The copper plate methane recipe. Okay. Yeah, that one's with some ore, so that'll come a little bit later. And methane comes from probably something pretty easy too. Methane. Moondrop seeds. Okay. So it'd be this one, I believe. Yeah. Not fertilizer, it'd be that one. Moondrop seeds come from Moondrop. That's a nursery thing, and once again. And Moondrop is what? What is that? Moondrop a greenhouse. Dude, what is it? It's like some... you can't tell me this is an actual real thing, by the way. I refuse to believe this. I refuse to believe this is a real thing. Watch it be a real thing. Moondrops are not real? Okay, thank God. Pives is gaslighting me. Alright. So that's a pretty big chain there, too. So we got a sap extractor. I need to put... What is this? Oh, not beacon. No beacon. Sorry, no beacon. Wait, did I not do this right? Oh, I did do it right. That's just how much sap it requires for that. Okay, so we're done that one. Let's go to this one. This is why we have that checkbox to see if it's done now. I think glass is part of something else now, so let's just not have that. Graphite comes from coke. We don't need to do copper, we don't need to do iron, we don't need to do vacuum. So that's this one's pretty straightforward. Okay, so it sounds like, A, we need better glass production. Because there's several things here, and then we have lead and some other things here, so... Let me just see what else I got here. So I'm gonna take out the glass, put it at the top level. Put the vacuum up there too. That's zinc ore, titanium is there. Carbon dioxide comes from, I think I already have the recipe with coke right now, so that one machine will still do all of the coke that we need, so that's fine. Vacuum, not vacuum barrels. Vacuum can come from that, that's fine too. Clay, nothing too special. Let's do glass. Make a little side thing for it over here. Like I said, we're going to do the crushed recipe now. So it's still pretty straightforward for that one. I'm going to put coke down here too. Because I don't think we're getting anything new for coke either. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about the byproducts or the coal gas or anything. I'm just going to try and make everything I need for this. Coal comes from raw coal. You can also get it from wood if you wanted to. I'm not sure why you would do that recipe over the other one. Because raw coal I could get from... Oh, I guess the other one is free. You can grow it. That would make sense, actually. So it says right now this is enough, but I don't think it is. I think I'm meaning to double up on that. Why is it called simple circuit board? It scares me. It's... they get worse. They get worse than this. Wood equals pollution reduction? Yeah. I kind of understand that after I kind of thought about it for a second, so... Electric boiler, I'm sure we don't get that for a little while. Treated wood. Treated wood I would have under here. Yeah, that one's pretty straightforward, so that one's fine. We already have everything we need for treated wood at the top. Quartz ore, I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Okay, this is the chain, by the way, guys. This is the chain. So the best thing to do, like I said, is we've done every single piece of it, but the best thing to do is just to keep it small, kind of thing. And we're going to just work on one thing at a time, is what we're going to do. So that's kind of the plan at the moment, so. And the science will just trickle in, so that's going to be the nice thing about it. 150 for that, jeez. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. These far reach mods, I'm not going to do them right now. Because they are fairly expensive, I just realized. So let's do some of these other ones that I need to get going. Moon drops and things like that. We need to do all these other ceramics and things like that first. Let's see, I was gonna see how far can I reach things now. That's as far as I can do it. So it's like one extra tile now. I don't know what it was before. Look at complex circuits. But they're complex circuits. It's basic electronics. Yeah, I don't know what these are. So that's the vacuum tube ones. Circuit network. Integrated circuits, is that what it is? Microchips. Printed circuit substrates, transistors. Yeah, it goes a little bit in depth, slightly, just slightly, guys. Printed circuit substrates. Oh, there you go. You can make a processor. I can make my own. I can compete with Intel. That which isn't hard, obviously, because they make total trash. Just kidding. Red circuit board. Is it the red one? This one? Oh yeah, here it is.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Yeah, it's like optical fiber batteries. You do need simple circuit boards as a part of the recipe chain. Diodes, microchips, medium power resistors, transistors, electrolytic capacitors, toroidal inductors, MOSFET, a printed circuit substrate, tier 2, solder, and that's it. It's just that easy, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But we're gonna have trains at that point, so we're probably gonna train bust these bad boys. But that is how many components? 3, 6, 9, 12? 12 things. Just 12 inputs, guys. How hard could that be? How hard could that be? 12 inputs, it's fine. This isn't too bad. Remember, you need the whole tech tree up until that to make it. Yeah, that's why I said like I have like it's useless to look at things in the future because we're gonna have so much more tech for that. So, but yeah, we're gonna do train fed bus for that most likely. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, thanks for following Warpacks. Look up AI core. Why are you making me look up things in the future? Title, battery. Maybe I should do it in a recipe book and not science core. Glass core. I don't see any AI cores anywhere. Maybe it's not that, yeah. Yeah, the AI core is a KS2 thing. It's fine. We're good with torture today. When do we get our next version of lamps? Power? Poles? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not for the next tier. I'm kind of a fan of making lighted poles, because this is, by the way, what you get. This is how you make lighted poles right there. But, I don't know, maybe I'll just make a couple lights and not actually make the poles. Because I feel like that's just a waste of time to do that, so. Did I get the better version of quartz yet? No. No, we didn't. The answer is no. We might need more science, by the way, so I'll go double check that. And also, we do need to do something with this as well. Alright, I'm actually thinking of using the middle here now. Because the middle is nice. I know there's lines, but what can I do, guys? What can I do? What can a man do? And that man is me. When that man is me, what can he do? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This is what I like to call a little maneuver called the poor man's priority splitter, guys. little maneuver, little trick. Little meme. Oh, I need to add a coal depository somewhere. There you go. That's not so bad. Discount splitter? Yeah. We don't. I would say we have the technology, but we seriously don't. Guys, science. Science is moving. I really hate these and I want electric drills, but alas, we cannot. We also, by the way, may need some more stone. But yeah, so the the stone is not plentiful at the moment. Oh, this one's still pretty good. Okay, this has nothing but coal left in it. I wonder if there's a little bit more I can give to it. Oh yeah, look at that. That one's not bad. I mean, it looks stupid, but, you know, that's okay. It's not the dumbest thing I've ever done. Okay, it is, but, you know. This is all this coal that I don't really need. Like I said, I'm sure I've done far worse than this. Dang it. That's in the way. Actually, I could go like this way instead. I'm just trying to use up all this wood, okay? Don't judge me. Okay, you can judge me, but it'll happen to you one day, and you'll have the same problems I'm having right now. Dang it, how do I get it to the other side? Yeah, I'll just... No, I don't want to feed it a bunch of stuff for this, actually. Oh, I don't have any more belts? Oh, I really don't. Yeah, I think you can power stone miners with stone mining byproduct, like kerosite or whatever. That's true. You're right, I can do that. I was just using the coal for it at the moment. But you know what? I think for that one I'll do that, just because, you know, I don't want to deal with the problem. You are correct, though. I did notice that. I was just saving it because I don't know what everything is. I don't know what everything is used for. So, how far away is trains? Yes. Train. Okay. Now, by the way, there are 4 tiers of locomotives, but it's locked behind a science that I do not have at the moment. So, I can guarantee you though, it is the thing I'm rushing though. It is the thing I am rushing. What's your science? Yes. There you go. That should be good. Okay, don't ask why it's like a giant circle, but you know, it is what it is. All right. I wanted to get more stone brick production because I may need it. And by may need it, I do need it, actually. Can I get like another one over here? Dude, I totally can. I'm all good. To be fair, though, I don't exactly know what I'm building right now, so... You know what I might do? This one will actually go into this top one there. There you go. That's better. That will get pretty much the most I can get out of this annoying thing. Yeah, you know I have all the... Well, okay, I don't have all of it, but... Yeah, it's used in something, I'm sure, right? Product of kerogen, mined from stone, ingredient in shale oil. I guess I was thinking of shale oil. which is actually not that far away. That actually wouldn't be the worst thing. What's the how much power does that give you actually? Because I need a better kind of gas or something. That's 0.5 megajoules. I mean, it's not the worst thing. That's a good use for it too. So rushing, exactly. I guess we should use it for something. The lovely resources that we have. By rushing, I mean we're going as fast as humanly possible to get to that, because that's when, like, it's not even splitters I care about. Splitters are like, it's not really going to change that much, I feel. It's the trains that are going to change everything, because I'm making these stupid belts that have to go from like halfway across the galaxy to get this thing, and we're not playing SE anymore, so that's not really a thing I can say anymore. Okay, how much glass do we need now? Let's see, mining. 0.5, so we still don't need that much quartz mining either. So one of the things we could do, by the way, to scale this up a little bit more, we can start saying we actually want it to be like, maybe like 100 a minute. No, not 100. Maybe like 40, because I have it really low right now. So, dude, why are sap extractors so bad? Dude, what is up? What is up with sap? Why is this? This is literally the most expensive thing, and for some reason that's the limit of this. I feel like something's wrong with this. I don't know why. See, if I don't put them in, then they're gonna complain. Is it really just 2 slots for this, for sap? Is there another recipe for this that I wasn't aware of? No, that's it. That's all you can do for sap. Have I found the tar chain yet? No, just making the pit? Yeah, no. I should look at that too, shouldn't I? Sap stage 1. Yeah, there's more sap stuff, but, you know. I mean, I'm sure you can... No, you can't recycle it. Well, let's look at the tar chain then. Well, we'll see what the byproduct is. Matrix solver, please. What do you mean linearly dependent? Yeah, thank you for your linearly dependent service. Because I'd have it in here, don't I? One unrestricted item. Shit. What is the thing that's a loop? I actually don't know what byproduct is actually used. Maybe stone. Yeah, I think stone would make sense. 29, 40. Oh yeah. So this is 24 fluid mining drills. Wait. When did this get so much more expensive? When did I need so many plates for this? For tin plates. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's 100 and something megawatts now. What? Maybe I should treat the something else. Maybe something's wrong with this. No, that actually no, there isn't. I think. Why does it think it needs so much of this though? Because the tin isn't actually a byproduct. Does it actually need this much? Well, what did I have it on before? Like 10? Oh yeah, no, tin is huge. I just realized, because when I update that, it's like, now it's like 100 megawatts. Okay, maybe we should look at our power options too. Because everything else looks extremely sensible, but it's the power requirements of those other. Let me see here. Which subfactory? It's the. Well, it's a combination of the printed substrates as well. Maybe I should lower it down by a little bit. I don't know. 25, you say? Maybe 25. This is per minute though. I'm not sure how much of them I'm gonna need, so I probably shouldn't overbuild it anyways. 60, yeah, you know what, maybe 25 is a better number. We'll go with Healy, just because I feel guilty that I made fun of... Well, I didn't make fun of Healy, but, you know how it is. Power... So, yeah, we don't really have anything else here. Wind? Yeah, so the next wind tier doesn't come until the next science, so we'll have to deal with whatever we have right now.
And we have 40 megawatts. I mean, you know what? 100 megawatts is not actually that bad. It doesn't look that... Like, 100 megawatts is doable for me. Because I haven't even placed most of my things down, so... Actually, I have no idea. I say that, but I'm just like, maybe it is actually worse than I think. Just gonna run into these trees. I mean, actually, I don't think I need... Because I think, these get placed with trees anyways. It's something weird, but it's, by the way, it's no mod that's doing that. It's actually just default pies. For some reason, trees don't have collision with buildings. I don't know why. Well, I think it's just to make the placing easier for it. So, we can just make our great wind farms. Okay, so these ones had a issue there, so we'll have a look at that in a second. I still have a lot of wind here, so I might as well just start placing that down. Okay, so the rocks have collision, trees do not. Apparently, Pyanodon hates the trees as the trees as much as we do. So, you know, it's all good. He's one of us. Cannot insert stone moss. Oh, it just cuts it automatically. That's what it does. That's, by the way, that's not a mod that does that, because I can do that with a default one. Like, I can just see, I can place it right on top of anything I want. Oh, maybe it's a realistic decoration mod that I have. That actually might be the one doing it. Although I don't think it is. No, because it doesn't modify the trees. Because it's alien biomes, alien life, squeak through, and then alien biomes. This was happening before squeak through, so I don't know. I'm kind of interested to see if the removing realistic decoration mod does that. Does anyone who plays pies, do they know if that's actually the thing that it does? We have to modify the trees. Oh, wouldn't? I'm actually kind of interested to know if that is actually a thing that's doing right now. Alright, do we get quartz? We did get quartz. So let's start with that then. So, quartz. Put that on the side. 2 miners. 1 jaw crusher. We get some more steel. Oh. I have a lot of stone here, and I'll have ash. Ash Ketchum. Okay, so we have the jaw crusher. Do we have glass works? Glass? Yeah, we do now. We need well, we already have a bunch of glass works actually, so. The main thing I want to do is I want to, though... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, someone was asking about the tar recipe, so let me see if I can figure out what that is, actually. I was kind of seeing what that was, so... There's carbon dioxide and tar quenching. I mean, one of the main problems I have, by the way, is the tar is going into a puddle, and I have to pump it out or something. Because it's in a pond right now, I can't remove it. Although, no, I can remove it. What am I talking about? I have pumps now. We have pumps, we can get rid of it now. Okay, so never mind, maybe we should do something with that. Carbon dioxide. So we have this one. We also have this one. I think the suit is the one we'd want to do. Oh, you get flue gas with that. And saline water. No, this makes saline water. Sorry. Why would I want to make saline water with this? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, no, I don't. This is exactly what I want. What? Why is it saying... Am I looking at the wrong thing? I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Why am I looking at the wrong thing? Tar quenching. Consumes byproduct. Tar and water. What's this thing? So there's your byproducts, right? I don't know why I thought, like, what is that? Sorry, let me look at it one more time. Oh, it's because I use the saline water in this recipe. That's why. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. So instead of having it, where's it at? Yeah, it's a part of this one here. I totally forgot about that. That was confusing me. Linearly dependent recipes detected. Gravel. 1 second. I guess there's some byproducts I can get somewhere else. I don't know what the byproduct would be. Tar? Yeah, I'd say tar is the unrestricted one. Because this can use up some of that tar. So you get flue gas, which is what? Default temperature. So this does not have a... Does it have a burnable temperature? I don't think it does it? No, I guess not, because I'm typing it in, and... Does this even work? Yes. Sort by... Oh, that's sort by. What? 1 sec, that's weird. That looks like a search, though. Why does it look like a search? Sort by search. No, it is a... This just doesn't work. I'm pressing enter and stuff, and... Yeah, I don't know how that works. Yeah, so flue gas does not have a burnable byproduct. I don't know what to do with it. I guess we could just remove it. Or use it to make ash. That's also something we can do very easily. That search has been broken since forever? Yeah. I just realized that now. Okay, we can go activate our carbons. Let me put this as a part of... Recipes that consume byproducts can have subfloors. Says you. Tailings. Coal water slurry. Or tailings dust. I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, we don't need this right now, so that wouldn't be the way to go. I feel like we still have some more text to do. Like the sap and stuff and seaweed. Caragen processing is also one. That was actually one of the ones I was considering to do with it too. Vacuum would be kind of nice. Pressure pump, pressurized air. Anything else that is particularly good right now for me? It's gonna keep going through these this tech tree, I guess. Alright, there you go. That's all the stuff that we need for it. I'm still kind of looking at some of the stuff. So, because the tailings, I don't know what to do with it. I feel like that doesn't have too much of a purpose because when you this is the maybe the recipe I'm not supposed to do it with, but the other one didn't look any good either. So I don't know. I kind of preferred the other gas stuff to it because cold water slurry I can't do much with. No, 1 second. Maybe I should look over here. Coal water. Oh, sorry. We're looking at tar. What would that be under? Because they don't group it together. Actually, where is tar in this? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Tar. Greened in. So not that one. Not that one. You do heavy oil with it eventually. These are going to be very interesting to deal with some of these byproducts, so let me tell you that much. Nickel ore, no. Tar quenching, yeah, so it's literally one of these two. So one of them is for flue gas, which would be ingredient in a bunch of things, but not, well, it's, I guess you could do that. But that I think comes really late. Yeah, unlocked by filtration, so that's way past my technology. Yeah, there's nothing I can do that's good with flue gas, I think, right now. Tar can be used as a fuel. Yeah, I know that much. Someone was saying there's a recipe I should do something with it though, so I'm not sure about that. That's what I was kind of looking into. No, but I know it has a fuel value. That might be a better use of it, to be honest. So you're into the next madness, yeah. Honestly, I don't want to put too much time into that regardless. So let's go up here. So I'm gonna go do the crossing here that I was just talking about doing. So if I pump it out, will it now work or no? Let's see if this works, because I now actually have pumps. Let's see. Yep, you can actually pump it out. As long as you have a pump, you can bring it out, which is nice. Okay, so we have fuel now. Alright, so we're gonna do the, let's see, this chain here on Factory Planner. So we're gonna crush it with the jaw. Sand. No, not sand. Sorry, we want, crushed quartz, that's the one we want. We're gonna have stone as a byproduct again. Not a huge issue, but, you know. Stone. Okay. Inserters. I don't know why this loses this all the time. It probably lose it because I did something wrong with it, but that's okay. How much buildings do we need for that anyways? Because it rounds it up, so... Yeah, just 0.2, so I can have easily the amount of inserters I have, that's fine. What else do I need? I might also just put it into a chest and then take it out and put it into that. That's probably a better idea. Because it doesn't give you that much stone as a byproduct, it's perfectly fine, but it's a byproduct we have to deal with. Because we don't actually need that much glass, either. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more glass than this, though. The reason I say that is because I'm going to make lights now. Speaking of lights. Let's go get some down right now. Yeah, boy, guys, we got lights. We can now see things on the stream. It's happening. I'm not making lighted poles. I'm not gonna make those yet. Last time my friend was trying to tell me something really intense while talking really fast. And I'm like, I'm baked as AF right now, and I have no clue what they're saying. So you took them in the eye and not. You've been practicing with this. You've talked to Not the Wheel a lot, so you know that's you've been practicing all your life for this, Chess. I'm just kidding. I can just imagine he's here listening right now. No, I don't think he cares about anything I do now. It's just not the same if he's not around when you make fun of him. I'll just add an extra 60. Alright, so that way we can actually use all that. We're gonna need more crystal mines though. Crystal mines. I'm gonna need some more iron. But I just want to have an abundance of glass for this, so... So 2 molten glass stations. Sorry, molten glass. Okay, right now I'm assuming it's more efficient, right? It's 5 to 1 crushed. And this does 2 crushed. Okay, one sec. Yeah, I feel like I should look at this just to make sure. I mean, linearly dependent. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe get rid of that. Say tar is a unrestricted. So this uses 510. 510 to satisfy this need, rather than... Just gonna make sure it's not a trap, because I'm sure there's... Yeah, that uses substantially less quartz ore, so... And it also gives us some stone as a byproduct, so always a positive, never a negative. Except when it's a negative, but you know, it's all good. How many inserters do we need for those two? Whoops. Yep, well, we don't even need that many. Context is legal weed where you live? Of course it is. In Minecraft. You have to say in Minecraft. Knock knock is their byproduct. We want light poles. The reason I don't want to make them is because they're not really... I want to make it with the better ones, not the crappier ones, so... I want to use the better ones for it, so... Oops. I think using tar like this is a pretty good use of the byproduct, actually. Okay, that goes a lot better then. Let's just not do anything with the stone for now, because I'm just lazy. This is 8.33, okay. I don't think I really don't need that many. By the way, my automatic response was to throw in, press Shift C when I was trying to remove things from my inventory, so that's always amusing. I still have some stuff I need to get. Oh, okay, we've made 1,000 automation science. That's nice. Okay, we can do military. I was looking at what to get moving now. We could actually do that basic reach stuff now. There's actually no reason we can't do that now, because we have a lot to do before we get circuit boards. So, if you want more glass, you need to add inserters to the crusher. Yeah, well, that's why I put a couple more in there. But I need now more crushers, though. That's the other problem. I was looking for a place to remove this ash. That's a good place for it. Oh, was this also a problem here? Oh, this is actually... There's a lot more here than I thought there would be. There, because that's actually the slow part right now of the science, is not enough ash going into these machines. So, we do have lots of ash right now, so... Even before I have to start going like, oh guys, I have to generate more ash, because I'm actually avoiding it, and I'm using it now, so... It's a bit interesting. But like I said, I have it all over the place, so I don't think it's going to be a major problem. Because I have boxes filled with it, so, in various areas. In Minecraft. Are you winning? I absolutely am. Dang it. I hate cliffs. Alright, let's get some more... Getting some more copper plates as well will also be part of the plan at some point. I don't know when, but yeah, we're gonna need some more of that. Okay, so we need more crystal mines. I need more iron. I think that's iron plates. That would be coming from the bottom, I just realized, so... That one's actually pretty easy to deal with, because I think I have one line, and it kind of ends over here. So unironically, I could just put it into 2 chests kind of thing. Need more. Okay. We have another one on the way. That should be good enough. Might get train base the fuck out of this one too. That's the reputation I want to have, and yeah, that is kind of the plan. I learned a lot from my previous runs, so or previous run of not pies. I've never played pies before. I learned a lot from SE, so I want to actually do a lot of that here as well. I was really into that, and so there's some really interesting ones because some of them have like we were just looking at one of the recipes, which is complex circuits or whatever. I should use this instead of the research tree, by the way. Reproductive complex, of course. 3 breeding pods. So we got complex circuit boards, and so the resources that this requires is, look at all this stuff here. It's like literally 12 things. Yeah, 12 ingredients into it. So I feel like some kind of system for that might be kind of cool. So we'll see. Watching Rain do everything with rockets made me miss trains more. Trains are amazing. They're fun. I think the Z index on this is slightly incorrect, by the way, because it's like, it's underneath this thing. I need to place it again. No, that won't do a thing. But I can't see anything. It's too bright and colorful. Fish turbine? Yeah, you need fish turbines. Welcome to Pies Mod. Enjoy your stay. Is this, how much of a transfer bell is that? Yeah, that's enough. That's good enough. So I make sure we have more than enough quartz coming in. Let me just get one more line of this stuff, and that should be good enough. Actually, how much power is this at peak? It's like 800, 3.2, and these can use up to 2. Yeah, you know, I actually don't need another one. I'm just gonna wait for this last one to get constructed. That's it. ZNX, you're web dev exposed. Yeah, I am. I actually haven't written CSS in like years, so I've done more backend now. Actually, more database stuff nowadays, actually. Because that's every company I go to, there's like nobody who knows anything about databases. So I'm usually that guy who does that. It's apparently a skill that is lost, apparently, so. Whoops. But I do remember what CSS is, so. What's your preferred stack, Elixir? I used to like Rails, but Rails is slow, so. I like functional programming a lot. I'm very big on the functional programming. Phoenix is excellent. Phoenix is a really good framework for that kind of stuff. So, but that's my hipster. That's the hipster me talking right now. So, very hipster-y indeed. All right, so I want to bring the glass down onto. I don't really have a bus, and I don't really intend to have a bus, so we're just gonna have spaghetti instead. Because I'm actually in agreement that there's really no good way of doing a bus in pies in a lot of ways. Because there's no splitters, there's no, like, anything, so. So it's literally just like, yeah. Alright. To make lamps, I just want to make some lamps somewhere in a box so that I don't have to deal with it. So we have some iron over here, we have some copper here. This is actually almost a good place for this. Oops. Lamp. It's iron, copper, copper cables, glass. Yeah, that's it. So this will be very easy to do. So I need one here. Maybe like there? No, I can't go all the way up there. I can move this, though. That would be pretty easy for me to do. Oops. I could just do that. I am a web dev shitter. Though. Lamp. Oh, I need to give it power too. Also, I just realized I don't think I can actually... sorry, lamp. Sorry, that control one doesn't do it. That is not a building that can create it. Oh, that's a tier 2 thing. Interesting. We have to handcraft it. We don't have a choice. Yeah, I guess I jumped the gun a bit. I didn't realize... Okay, never mind then. We handcraft this. Okay. I didn't realize that it's apparently, yeah, it's apparently not a thing you can make, so... I mean, you could just make a ton of it, it's fine. There we go, we got 200 on the way. Can't automate this, actually. Elixir is weird? Yes, it is. DBAs went to all the corporate jobs where they get paid 4x the amount. I'm not a DBA, though. I'm just a developer with a lot of database experience, for some reason. No, streaming this is, I guess, I jumped the gun a bit. Precisely. Alright, well, I guess I don't need this glass over here. I made it... I mean, it's still nice to have it, but, yeah. I'm probably just gonna put it into a bunch of chests just to buffer it up, and that's it. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna make the chips. Probably, like, down here. This is probably a good place for it to make the circuits. Okay, so... we can go into this lovely place, and we can now... mark the glass as done, because we've done it all. Apparently it doesn't actually mark all of it as done, so go figure. So I kind of did say I want to make more coal gas out of it, so... we could double up on that too. That would be a pretty easy thing for me to do. We might have to shuffle some things around, but that's it. It's just an explanation why there's no longer proper DB people left. That way it went... that's the way it went with my previous employers. Oh, every company I've worked for, they never hire DBAs because they're just like, oh, we'll just our developers will do all the database stuff. That's what they're always like. But like, developers aren't very good at database stuff a lot of the time. So I'm not gonna say that's something that's all the time kind of a thing that happens, but it happens fairly frequently. It's a very weird little mix of something. I can't describe it, but yeah, it's strange. I'm gonna make it just a ton of foundries. I need stone now. Am I missing parts now? I guess I'm missing parts. How do you mark things on Factory Planner? If you go to Preferences, you can have a mark as done, recipe as done column. It does nothing. It's completely visual, but that's what it does. You can just mark it like that. So I usually don't use it, but today I'm going to use it just because literally this is a 3-page essay of all the things we need to make the circuit board. So to keep track of what I have and what I don't have, I need that column now. So depends on the dev. They need some functional programming or data-driven design experience. Exactly. That's where I sit. I'm that kind of guy. I actually really hate OO programming, so I'm sorry if you like OO programming, but we will have some disagreement there. It's mostly because every single object-oriented codebase I've ever gone into, it always starts out with the best intentions, but ends up fucking horrible. So it's always like, guys, we'll have this one class that will handle all of this thing, and then like, yeah, the whole inheritance and all that garbage that they preach in like the OO principles, it never works out. These are like ideal world scenarios that never work. because there's always some kind of like, encapsulation just never happens. There's always some guy who comes in and it's like, oh man, I really need something for this one file, but it's too fucking hard to refactor the entire thing because it's, business needs change or whatever. So, that's what happens. This is a rant that I think will alienate a lot of people, so maybe I should stop. So that's kind of how I am. Yeah, you can't deal with so many RxJS observables or anything async in general. Async is extremely easy in the right languages, I'll say. Elixir's async is extremely nice. Oh, I guess I don't need any more of this, do I? I'm just trying to remove all these, well, why do I have Crush Sports with me? This again, now I'm running into the, this is the thing that was being solved before. Because I have random things with me now, and I don't like it. Okay, it's fine now, don't worry. Do you do programming streams? I did at one point, not anymore. To be fair, I don't really code much on my own anymore. I mostly did it, I do it for my employer and that's it, so. That's kind of where I sit now with that. It's not out of the question, though. I might do it, but... I'm probably not that good at it, but, you know, I mean, it is my job, so... maybe I shouldn't say that. No, I'm fine at it. It's just like, yeah. It is what it is. I don't know, there's just there's a lot of really smart people out there with this kind of stuff, so I'm always like, oh man. And my brain works really different, I'll say too. That's another factor as well. I'll be the first to admit, I'm very strange when I solve problems. I mean, if this Factorio stream is any indication, you should get a good idea of how I write things. Just to make sure that's always on the top side. How much is 1.0 plus 2.0? Well, what's the one that, like, calculators can't do all the time? It's like, some division. I don't know. Whatever. I don't remember. Someone used JS and awesome in the same sentence without negation. Okay, I'll say that I wrote JavaScript, or Node or whatever, like, 3 or so years ago, and I had fun at that job. It was actually, it was fun. It didn't pay well, but it was fun. I did have fun doing it. Because there's, you know what my second job was? It was working at a company that wrote PHP, and I refused to write PHP. So, and I wrote almost no PHP there. So, because I was brought in to solve other problems, and so their main stack was PHP, and it was the worst thing I've ever seen. I hated it. They actually, at one point they started like redoing the company structure, right? And so, and like I said, I was like kind of DBA-ish, so, you know, they wanted to keep me around to do that, but they were like, hey, would you be learning to write PHP? And I'm like, fuck no, I'm not writing PHP. I'm not doing that. No way, Jose, my friend. I'm not doing that. They tried their best. I said no. I refused to write it. So that's probably why I look on my JavaScript days as a bit better, because when I got into Node, I was like, okay, it's slow, it's inconsistent, it doesn't make any sense, and it's the same language on front end and back end, which doesn't seem like a good idea. However, it's not PHP, so that's that's the best for you. You know what the thing is? This is the thing I found about JavaScript versus PHP developers. JavaScript developers will admit when like their language has flaws. Like they're gonna be like, yeah, JavaScript's kind of shit for that. They're gonna be like, yeah, you know, IO blocking async, yeah, it's kind of garbage. Yeah, I hate that too. You know, they'll admit to it, right? PHP developers will never admit anything. You're like, why would you need async? I don't understand. Why would you do that? It's just the tools don't support it, so why would I need it? So. All right, that's enough for Reds. I'm gonna make people mad. That's the big difference, though, to me. Anyways, what were we doing again? Sorry, back before I ranted on random things that alienated half the stream. All right, let's do this thing now. I don't need a wind turbine here. Let's get rid of that one. I would like to put another layer of this down. Like I was just saying. What I'll probably do is I'll put it over here or something. That'll probably be the best thing I do. Always mic tracked? No. It's more like mic making controversial opinions. I'm gonna just delete all this stuff. I just don't care about this anymore. I use that for something now. Shit. Where's coal on this line? Well, we don't actually get a lot of coal here anymore. Why is that? Oh, it's just used, I guess. Or something. Oh, no, no. We do get a lot of coal. It's just on this line. It's the one that takes the priority. Because I want to copy that all over here. What? What's in here? Oh, it's too much of this. Alright, I promise, no more controversies, it's fine. JS can be fast if you know how V8 optimizes code. The performance can be as fast if you do it right. Yeah, but, you know, like I said, whenever we've talked about flaws in JS, like I said, usually we're all on the same page, and I'm like, oh, you know, at least... The thing is, there's advantages, disadvantages to everything. If you can't admit to, like, one being worse than the other or something, that's like really... Yeah, it's one-sided. But like I said, I always had these problems with PHP devs. Because whenever I looked at something, I'd be like, hey, why doesn't it support this? And it's like, why would you need that? And it's like, oh, that's how things are. It was amusing, I'll say that much. We may actually need more coal than this. I'm thinking about it right now, though. Yeah, I kind of feel the need for coal. Not the need for speed, but the need for coal. Maybe I'll take this one's coal. Because we're not using this for anything else. PHP devs are a special breed. I'm not gonna say they're all bad. There's obviously like I'm sure there's some that are like good, but the ones I've associated with gave the entire language a bad name, so we'll just go with that. The ones I worked with were like, yeah, they were very, very stubborn, I'll say. And they did not want to change their ways. So they very much liked the language they were writing, you know, and that's it, so. I need this one here, so. Oh, wait, no, not the ash. It's what they wanted to do, so, you know. I mean, when you're at a company, when you go work for a company that's writing PHP, there's a reason for that, and it's because probably the people that work there, or the people in charge at least, are really stubborn and don't want to do anything else. That is a common thing. I think I need more... Yeah, I'm gonna need more place to put some of this stuff. Actually, yeah, there's way too much of this now. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna move it all up and just have some more. Because it's actually completely, utterly full of whatever this stuff is. So we can do that here. I'll do my angry rants, though, all the time, though. Don't worry about it. Sup, gamers? Hey, how you doing, Pong? Saying that there are flaws in the sacred language of PHP is sacrilege. Listen, it's every language has its ups and downs. That's what I'm gonna say, as like as a thing. But you like, if you can't admit to them, you know, that's, I don't know. It's like that's kind of my thing about it. So what I'm saying is we're gonna do a PHP stream at some point, and I'm just gonna complain about it all the time. Oh, you want to know the best thing I've ever heard is PHP isn't that bad. Look at the latest version. And it's like, compared to what? Compared to itself. That's always the answer. It's getting better, guys. They finally adopted some real. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I don't want to rant about PHP for the next hour long on stream. So, they live rent free in my head. All right, I'll admit. They live completely rent free in my head. Is there a reason why? What's the coal here? Oh, this is the. What is this? Oh, this is where I was like. I guess I was removing it here. We don't need this anymore, so. So this isn't bad when you compare it to Ebola. Oh man. It's too much for me. Too much for me. How many belts of materials does this need? That needs a lot, so we're gonna need another belt for this. As well as the fact I'm kind of noticing that there isn't actually a whole lot coming in here. Maybe I was thinking so maybe I should have another lane of this, but maybe not. I just need more coal. I like being a Pyanodon technology, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I don't have enough burners. Burn in capital letters. Can I get more coffee, guys? Because I feel like talking about PHP has put me to sleep. Okay, it hasn't, but you know, we'll see. Hey, you know, I prefer running COBOL compared to PHP. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Why did it not actually bounce that? Oh, it did. Okay, give me a minute, guys. More coffee. Yeah, we don't have train savers, so, well, we don't have trains. We do have train saver, we just don't have trains to utilize that, so... Did I remove these? I guess I removed those at some point. Oh, yeah, I was gonna shuffle this around, that's why. PHP is a pie mod of programming languages. Okay, you know what, I should put a disclaimer out there. I'm opinionated on technology, but like it's because I like technology and I like these kinds of things, and I'm not don't take it too seriously, guys. If I'm just like if you're listening and you're just like, oh man, this guy sounds really arrogant, which is not untrue, but you know, just saying you shouldn't think of me less for it. No. I just like I just really like technology and things like that and all things around that. So Mike, please stop. Okay. Thank you, NGTTA, for following. This mod hurts my brain. I'm enjoying it. It's actually a good time. It is something that takes a little bit of an acquired taste, but they say if you have something enough, you'll eventually grow a liking to it, potentially. I think this is another one. I think I want to make a proper one for this as well. I think I want to stop doing because I just made a bunch of foundries, and yeah, because it's like the easiest thing for me to do. Oh, is there another aluminum recipe? There isn't. Aluminum. Oh yeah, there is right here. Smelters. Interesting. That likely, if I had to guess, requires circuit board, so we need that a little bit here. Mike, how much GPU RAM does Factorio take up at the moment? How do I check that? Is that like in this stat by chance? I actually don't know how to check that. It's in Task Manager? Yeah, I don't have Task Manager. I don't know if you know this, I'm not running Windows. GPU memory usage, Linux. We're, yeah. How do you remember GPU usage? NVIDIA, there's a tool called NVIDIA SMI. I think I have a like there's an NVIDIA panel X server settings. Does that tell you or no? I mean, NVIDIA doesn't do anything good for Linux, so I'm gonna almost say no. But let me see. There's probably a command somewhere. Oh, there we go. Total memory 8 gigabytes. Used dedicated memory 94%. 7,745 megabytes. Why is it using that much? By the way, use Arch. No, we're oh, I also have NVIDIA SMI too. Pi sprites are big. It uses a ton of VRAM. Yeah, it's using all of my VRAM. Should I be concerned about this? Yeah, it is actually using almost all of the memory. It should I actually don't know. Should I be concerned with it or no? Should I be concerned about that? I actually don't know at this point. Is it mod to reduce RAM and Pi? Why would you care? Well, I don't know if it's gonna crash or something. That's the thing. Hey, thanks, Pong. Oh my God, what is this? You're just gonna toggle it over and over again? Nice. Thanks. Because he found out that you could do that. Oh, give me a second. I'll get rid of that. I thought they would have done a thing for that. So stream. Whatever. Just type them out.
Based.
What is it? Stream elements. Why didn't I have a cooldown for that? I don't even know why. Kind of put that in there. So. Dude, that's not you. I mean, I could literally see how the side is doing that, but whatever. It's just timeout. Let me just see what the cooldown on that is. I actually don't know how that thing works. I just put that on one day. Where's it at? Maybe it was like lag, actually. You know what? I feel bad, actually. Maybe it was just lagging, actually, or something. I have to go look at that. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Except the Stream Elements dashboard is the slowest thing ever to load. So, sorry if you didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. That may have been a thing. I apologize if you didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. One second. I'll undo it in a second here. I thought it was something you were testing or something. Sorry about that. I apologize. It's like, what is it? User, oh, it's modules. Maybe I'll just turn that off. Why is there no? Okay, I'll just turn it off. I'll just turn it off. It's fine. Dude, why is there no cooldown on that actually? Why does it not work? Sorry, by the way, I apologize. I did untime out you. Sorry about that. I think you were just lagging. I thought you were. You have to admit, I thought it was malicious. So I'm just like, why is he doing this to me? Sorry about that. I jumped the gun there. My apologies. I didn't ban though. I did time out. I'm just looking at the settings here, and there's no cooldown for that. That's interesting. Why would there not be a cooldown for that? Maybe I'll just keep it off then. That's weird. I kind of liked having that chat there option, but
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
well, I'll look at it more later. I just turned it off for now because I want to see. But I think you were just lagging or something, and it just sent the request back and forth kind of thing. So my bad. Sorry. I just thought they would have had a cooldown on that or something kind of thing. So because it just occurred to me that you didn't intend to do that, mostly because because it was just, you just did it and it was just flipping on and off kind of thing. So oh my god, it's a dumb bot. It's a dumb bot. Sorry about that. Here's me jumping the gun. I'm gonna just make the zinc processing over here. And no, it's not Twitch being drunk. That's Stream Elements that did that. The bot did that. So So that's what did it. And then I realized that he most likely did not intend to do that because it was the first thing he did, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, no, he wasn't just testing it. It was just like like an internet lag or something that did it, or some kind of weird backend thing. But again, I was like, why would it like kind of let you do that to begin with? There's a lot of zinc here, so that's why I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have jumped the gun there. For some reason, I just yeah. Let's just go with I made a mistake. So. And I apologize. Little bit too much jumping the gun. Let's get foundries going here. I'll just have it go over here. We'll get these. I don't think I had. Whoops. Sorry. I opened calculator with some hotkey. It was definitely not malicious. No worries, dude. Enjoying stream. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for following. I just kept seeing it. I've never seen that before. So I was just like, I was very confused. I just felt bad because that was like the first thing I did, and I'm like, oh no, I should have done that. Actually, I should actually seen. This is normally I'm not so quick to start typing out people and stuff. I rarely have to moderate anybody on this stream. Actually, it's very well, it's very chill. We'll go with that. There's no moderation that goes on. Alright, so we move that around. That would be a problem because it needs to be hooked up to the rest of my power. Where's my power lines at? I guess they're over there. Mike testing us? There is no testing going on here. No testing whatsoever. Just moving some of this stuff around. And I don't know what to do about these aluminum plates. I kind of want to just move them over to whatever these are that I just created, so... Because it's just all the zinc I need, I think, for now. This is zinc, right? Aluminum plate, sorry, that's not zinc. Sorry, I'm getting my elements wrong. I'm not a scientist. I'm very little in the sciencey department. Just gonna move it over here. I just need to move more of it around. Just trying to think of anything else I wanna... We got a collector here as well. Just thinking of all the things I can remove here. We also have this raw coal we can deal with, and that's it. Savage. No, I know. Alright, so I want to have another one of these, is the main thing. And that's, you know, that's a little bit of a concern, because I think I'm going to have a lot more coal gas than I know what to do with now. I'm trying to make, I'm trying to make more coal gas, potentially. I can't store it still. Well, maybe I can. No, it's after alloy smelting. So no, we can't. So, I mean, we could put it at the end of the canisters I have in the other place and just have it, like, voided or something. Or I can maybe make it the thing it basically uses over here as well. Maybe I should make it the thing it's used over here, because it's not like I need that much glass right now. Yeah, one or the other. Is stream buffering? I don't think so. I've had pretty consistent frame rate here. Oh, by the way, I got that new modem. I should mention. I think I had asked on stream one time, like, should I buy this, or should I upgrade my internet connection? I think the general consensus was yes, you should. So that's also something that's coming up. Where is my... There we go. We'll check that out too. So we don't actually need the ash here. And we're gonna need, what are these things? Destructive distillation columns. Okay, we'll get some of that going too. Oh yeah, that's right. We have lights now. We could actually light things. There we go. Look, check that out. There we go. Now we can see things again. I just gotta place them in some random places, just because then we can actually see what we're doing. Very, very important for base aesthetics, you know? Is there a... No, there's no lamps down there. This is why I made a bunch of these, because yeah, at least I can handcraft them, you know? Oh my god, I have a lot of these, actually. Should put them all over the place. Oh yeah, I should mention, guys. So the mod that makes lamps work with... the integrated lamps, it also uses the power, too. As well as a part of the network, so it's not free at all. It just puts both in together, which is really nice. So that's a good one here. You need to get new routers to go back to using OpenWRT. You know what? I could not imagine using a router without OpenWRT, to be honest. I've got that on mine too. It's like pretty much the only router software recommended by experts. No, it is actually like the best like router software ever. All right, looks like I might bring some more ash with me. Okay, well, it looks like I'm not gonna do that. I'll say, hey Wix, you're still here. How you doing? Need some more ash. Well, I want to just divide it up so we have more to put into the science. I know this is a bit of a manual process, but, you know. I have no excuse. It is a bit of a manual process. Also, did I... Oh, I just put down a thing there. Okay, I think we're good here. I'm a little bit concerned at the fact that I don't see the stone moving. Slightly. Yep, still here doing the things. Fair enough, fair enough. It's all good. Yeah, we look like we kind of capped out on stone now. The problem is if that backs up, it will prevent my my iron processing from working. But I like it because that means I don't have to actually make stone myself now. So, what do we need for potentially gravel, maybe? Oh no, it's a product of, sorry. Moss. Oh, we need it for saline water at some point. Oh yeah, we can actually start putting it to stone bricks, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of that. I don't think I need that much stone bricks, but, you know, that never hurts to have more. What side is it on? Is it on the outside? Yes, it is. So we can just hook it up and that's it. So I was wondering before about how to get more stone into the factory, and I'm like, this is actually good enough for that. Yep, we don't have to do anything else. There's not that much stone left here, and that's all we have to do. Say saline? Saline? Is that how you say it? I'm very bad at pronunciations, I apologize. Recurring theme of the stream. Very, very bad at that. Okay, we could get more tar out. We got more coal gas. It doesn't actually make that much, does it? Oh, it does. Totally does. Yep, like that. Is there a reason why? Oh, I guess there isn't a good reason why. I was looking at the outputs for this, and I don't like it, so. Just debating where to have it go to. I had it coming from here originally. Okay, we do need to get rid of this other one. Actually, no, I can just get rid of it through up there. Never mind. We're gonna have to get more coal into here, though, I think. The main problem it has right now is it can't actually put that much raw coal into it, because it's 8.6. And it needs more than one full belt of raw coal, too. So, that's also the other problem. I think I never had it quite at 100% regardless. Coal... You just can't get rid of that. Spaghetti intensifies? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. My factories are always spaghetti, no matter what. It's a law of the factories. Alright, so this gets us a bit more coke as well, so that would be good. We're using it primarily for steel at the moment, but that's fine. So I'm gonna call us done. That's okay too. We can now start doing some other machines now. What's a good chain to work on right now? Let's see. The batteries, maybe. Well, you know what? We should get that tin plate production going. Actually, I'm a fan of that. So fluid mining, I believe, just requires a steam, so... And the steam we can make with just this, well, the boilers. What's a good fuel for it? So our tin ore is like... You know, I should look again at the... Wait, do we not have any? I thought that was tin. No, that's titanium. Oh, we don't have tin. We may have to go looking for that, guys. We don't have tin. I remembered there was something, but that was titanium, so... Wonder if he updated his mod, by the way. Let me have a look. Next report, the problem is Pi has stone with two products, stone and kerogen. Need to rework the UI to show both at once. Please retest and report back both of the crash on the new UI. Oh, he updated it. Let's go check it out. Live on stream, he actually updated it, so... This is the new version that he did for it, so... Dark. Whoops. I wonder what happens when I lock the version like that. We'll see. We'll see. Your DSP factory is a real spaghetti mess? Okay, mine is just spaghetti because I'm trying to get to trains, and I don't have splitters, so I can't. There's nothing organized I can do about it really, anyway. So, also, I spaghetti my factories like early on. I don't even care. It's yeah, it's an early game thing. Organization can come when you have the technology. You know, the first factory is not the last factory. Your stone furnaces lack fuel, by the way. Yeah, I think I did notice that. I think I removed something from it, so we'll have a look at that in a moment. Oh yeah, we're on the latest version, so let's give it a shot. Because he made a new UI for this too, so I want to check it out, but I wasn't able to because of the crashing. Oh yeah, there we go. It works. I will say there's a little bit of a vertical scroll bar, but other than that, it's actually quite nice. I do like it actually a lot. Oh, you can search it too. Oh, that's pretty cool. So how do you? Oh, you just have to do these then. Yeah, I think the only criticism I'd have is the vertical scroll bar. But it's still really cool. That's a very minor thing. He did a really good job on it. I'm gonna say that actually. I'm gonna write that back. Thanks. It's completely fixed. The only feedback I have for the UI is that some of the Pi ors add a vertical scroll bar to it, but it's so minor compared to all the awesome features you added. Thank you. So I'll do that. I'll just do that. You did a really good job. So, I mean horizontal. Oh right, you're right. It is horizontal. Horizontal. Sorry, vertical doesn't matter. Horizontal. I like how you guys are proofreading this stuff for me because I'm saying it out loud. You're right. Now I meant horizontal, and he would have been confused because he'd be like, "Yeah, you have a lot of ors, you dumbass." You would have been so confused of what I was talking about. You're right. I do mean the horizontal one. That was actually exactly what I intended. Let's go find some tin ore, guys. Of course, Pies adds a vertical scroll bar. That's a stupid thing to say from me. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. Turn my screen to portrait mode. Yep. I almost killed that. It's okay. So, where would you go find 10? Mobium, Flora. I think it'd be more in this direction. I'll look on the outskirts though, still a little bit there. But we gotta find that, so. Can't wait until I get like cliff explosives. It better not be tier 3. Oh my god, it's tier 3. Okay, this is gonna be some horrifying train layouts we're gonna make, by the way. Because guess what? We can't destroy cliffs. We have to make our trains around them. Get ready for that. I just realized that was gonna be a thing. Alright, let's go find some 10. This is raw coal. Snake trains incoming? Yeah. That's not resources. It's just purple. By the way, I could just load up the seed and look at the map preview to see where it is potentially, but nah, we're not doing that. Forget that. That's the easy way. Only chumps do things the easy way. Coal reserve. Got nickel ore here. You're gonna be so let down by Pi early game trains. Oh, I have seen their their cargo capacity, so I will tell you I've seen that. Oil sand. Oh look, it's Alberta. That's all we have here. Because I don't want to go any further out than this. Oil sands and beef? Exactly. Shaz gets my shitty Canadian humor. or based Canadian humor, depending upon how you look at things. I want more repair packs, actually. Copper, zinc, tin. Okay, we found some. Is tin the one we wanted? Yeah, tin's the one we wanted, right? Do early pie stations even get? You're freaking me out now. Do we not get? No, I think we get stations because you get the trains, right? You get automated rails, yeah. So you do get it. You do get them. And then you get this one. They're just gonna be slow as balls. Hey, Chris. You done with SE? I haven't been able to watch it a month or so. I am done the standard Starship ending, and on Sundays, which is tomorrow, we're doing the secret ending. That's what we've been doing. So, we started Pies yesterday. Because Pies is fun. I would really prefer not going all the way here for 10. There's got to be a closer one somewhere, but I will completely map this out just so I know. I've looked into caravans. They're meant to be your early game distance items. Caravan. Zoology. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a caravan here. Slow-moving land creature with a lack of free will? Oh man, this is depressing. Not too bright, but reliable. I have not looked at this at all. It's a little bit down the chain, though. It's definitely not something we can get right now, though. Because I can already see circuits as a prerequisite as well as alloy smelting, but no, I haven't not looked at that yet. It's way earlier than trains? Okay. Guess we should do military. Let's do landfill. Guess we're gonna need walls. I don't know if I'm gonna need most of this. Do I need this type of science? I don't... Maybe. What is this used in? Oh, it may actually be required. I may actually have to make military science. Guess we can get these text plates out of the way. I can get turrets as well. Get smelting. Land animal, stage 1. Cage. Look at the landfill cost. Oh, I assume it's a lot. It's stone and gravel and soil. I think I saw that before, so we got biotech to do as well. I think since this is gaseous thing, yeah, this uses tar actually. This is well, no, this makes more tar. What the, dude? Why does everything make tar? Everything makes tar. Radars would be good, except I won't be able to do that for a little bit. Well, the good news is we have tin at least, a very large tin patch too. The bad news is it's very far away from the base, and I'd rather find one that's over here maybe. You'll be asking how do I get more tar soon? Don't worry, I'm collecting it in a pond. It's all good. We're saving it for later. It's our what's it called? It's our retirement grease. It's okay. Retirement grease. That's an oldie Simpsons joke, I think. Oh wait, what's this one? Titanium. Again, titanium. All over the place. Alright. Oh, whoa. It like lagged for a second. I've never seen that before. Is there actually any disadvantage for me having my VRAM be full, by the way? I don't think there is, but, you know. Because it is just RAM. It'll just, like, allocate things accordingly, but yeah. There is an option in this game to basically not allocate textures to VRAM. It's just faster when you do it that way, so. I always get more tart. How's this mod pack? Is it a big grind or something different like SC? It is primarily a big grind. It's, I would say I played Bobs and Angels a little bit, and I like it better than Bobs and Angels so far, because it does add some cool little mechanics to it, but it is, yeah, it is a grind. So SE is more of like the inter-surface logistics. This is more like, I'll show you the recipe for basic circuits. There it is. So it's about 3 pages. So that's kind of what we're working on right now. So and I don't have splitters, by the way. Splitters don't come for a while. So you've only done K2 and SC. I mean, you could. I mean, there's no harm in trying pies, but it is something that people do not usually finish. So I'm gonna warn you about that. And there's a good reason for it. So the things I would say is, are you comfortable with a factory planner? Because you should be comfortable with a factory planner mod of some sort before you attempt it. If you used a factory planner model on an SE, I don't think you'll have any trouble getting into it, because some of the concepts are similar, but yeah, other than that, I'm not sure what else to tell you. The thing I hate about this one is I don't think there's any coal near it. Well, there might be, I just haven't explored around it. I'm hoping we find another one. Sounds good, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, there's no downside to trying it, so it's free, and you know, you get to see if it's up your alley. Or you could just watch me suffer through it. It's all good. It is pain. It is pain incarnate. Oh, there's cliffs here. Was that a coal reserve to the right? I believe it was, but that is not something I can go into for a while. Because that's locked behind... Is it this one? No, it's still not here. Yeah, that's a really late game tech. That's super late. So yeah, let's not concern ourselves with that. They exist on the map, but it's not something we're worried about. Oh, there's a nice little peninsula here, but not something I want to see. I'm almost at 10 hours of playtime, actually, for this thing. You know, it's one of those things, I would say, like, if for SC, if you like the whole prospect of, like, the ever-growing challenge of SC, and, like, you just worked on problems one at a time, then you'll do fine in pies, I'd say. If you didn't get overwhelmed by SC's, like, oh man, you need, like, so many data cards and stuff, then I think it's fine. Because if you get too overwhelmed, then yeah, that's obviously a bit of an issue. Because I kind of look at things and I could just feign ignorance. I could just go, oh yeah, this is just not, like, we were just talking about coal reserves. I'm like, I don't think I get that for until later. So in fact, I could probably even see, like, coal reserve. Oh, I need to do the other search. So you can actually see unlocked by coal mine. Coal mine is unlocked by big mines, and this technology is behind 5 science packs. So that's what I mean. So I look at that and I just ignore it, because I'm just like, this is not something I have to worry about. So it doesn't matter. So that's actually an easy way you can do that. So yeah, so basically any kind of like FNEI, I find recipe book to be way better than FNEI, because what I just did, I do not think you can do in recipe in FNEI. You can't just like start with something like, oh, I want to know what that specific resource entity does, right? And what I need technology for that, and then go through the tech tree to see what I need for it. That's why that one's absolutely sick to me. It's so good. That's why I like it much better. I don't even have FNEI installed. I don't bother with it. And no biters. Is that normal? That is normal. So on Pi's recommended settings, it removes biters. Some streamers who play this play with the biters, but they usually change it around. So either they have familiarity with the mod, so they know what they need to do to deal with the biters, which I do not. This is my first time playing this mod. Or they basically change the settings in some way, like the no time, and no expansion or something. They'll do something like that. So I just completely turned off biters. I just kept them off. So for a second run, I might put biters on, but I'm not going to put it on for this run. So, oops. Are you driving using the minimap? Yeah, that's actually primarily where I'm looking. That's why I'm crashing into stuff half the time. I'm also just really bad at driving the car in this, so. I'm looking around for any closer tin ores kind of thing because I don't have radars. This is the best way I have right now of mining at the moment. But it's looking more and more like I'm going to be going for that really far away one. Oh, wait. Nope, we got one here. Ironically, they're about the same distance. This one's a little bit closer, I'll say. Because when I go, like, let's say the line in the middle there, so that goes like up to this part of the UI, and this one is like, you know what? Yeah, this one's slightly closer, we'll say, and I can also do a lot of the mining stuff over there too. This is not the worst thing, and if I have a coal patch near it, that would be a double win. Because I need to burn something. There isn't a byproduct from tin, is there? Tin ore. Apparently the mining drills actually require something to burn as well. I mean, I'm sure there's a way I can maybe make something. What else is a burnable fuel? Coal dust comes from what? Crushed coal, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because if I could fluid something over here and make it into a solid thing, that might be okay with me. Activated carbon, product of this, nope. Because that would be an easy way to bring over something, but it's not looking likely. Yeah. But we're gonna not deal with that then. So we're gonna say we need some kind of coal source here, then. Either, other than that, the only other option we have is to belt it over, so. Because I need to, yeah. I mean, what was the... 1 second. Tin ore... 1 second. Tin ore. Mine from tin ore. Fluid mining drills. So do these always require fuel? No, this is the electric version of it, so because the other one I think says it will need, yeah, can burn, yeah. So you eventually go to electric drills for that, but I'm not at that point yet. What is antimony? So there's antimonium and titanium ore. So that's a bit far away. Titanium, that's from alloy smelting. Yeah, titanium plates. So we're still a bit of ways away from that. We're not going to worry about that at all. But we do, here's the thing, we do need a lot of resources. Actually, 1 second. Let me go into this tree for a second. How many belts is this? Wow. That is more than 1 belt worth of raw coal. I would almost say that... How much steam is this to? Okay, I would almost say... What we're going to do is we're going to put the steam close to our... basically raw ore place, and that's it. Maybe there's a... Tim Hortons? You mean Tim Hortons? It's an H in that. If you're gonna meme on the, if you're gonna dab on the Canadians like that, you gotta get the spelling right. You gotta get the spelling right. Oh, we're out of fuel. No, that was intended? Oh, fair enough. Later implied as an oil burner for 250 degree steam, 60-second output. Yeah, that is an option, but that's not an option right now because oil is ingredients. Well, this uses up the steam. It doesn't make the steam, so versus 7 a second for boiler. Gotta roll up the room. Kaikon, you aren't Canadian, are you? I thought you were American or British or something. I actually don't know your nationality, to be fair. Well, there's stone. We could get kerogen from this. But that's still, like, really far away, and we're already, like, way far away. There is some rock coal here, but I'd have to belt that up there, too. Well, let me reveal a bit more of the map, and then I'll plan this out. As it stands right now, it's looking very likely I'm going to... No, those are Irish? Irish doesn't count. Being Irish is something we just tell our children to make them afraid of potatoes. No one else from Norway in here? There's a couple of Europeans that are in here. I know that much. I have the Insomniac group. The problem is I'm West Coast Canadian, so when I start, it's always like late evening sometimes for some people, so... Well, we'll have a look up here, and I'm hoping that we'll get a roll of some coal up here, but I'm having my doubts right now. Okay, well, all I see is water here immediately, so it's looking highly unlikely, lads. I mean, all this really means is we've just doubled... Well, what's this? This is zinc. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Zinc ore. Suit separation. And the thing is, I need 15.6 mining drills. And on belts is still good because you can have half a belt worth of this stuff, but it's still a lot of stuff. Are you gonna get your second wave of pulls, or did I scare them all away? I don't know. I'm still debating what to do with that Discord. Nobody really uses those other channels anyway, so it was worth a try, to be honest. So, but I'll see. Shaz, you scared no one away. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we definitely do not want to use this 24 mil coal. We definitely want to use something that's nearby. Coal... No, we want raw coal. Actually, is there actually coal existing here? No. Coal... Yeah, this is looking like the most... Like, the best idea is to go up here. Where's tin at, actually, as well? So it's like 1 or 2. This is like... See, this is what I mean. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't, because there's one over here, but there's one over here. However, the one thing I'll say is that there's more resources up here than there is in any other place, right? So we could have, like, the boilers down here, right? We could bring it all the way up with the steam, and then we can process it and bring it that way. That's probably the best solution here. Anything in the north? That's actually probably worth looking at, to be honest. Well, yeah, okay. We'll look at the north a little bit, but I'm right now leaning towards here. So, did you crank up the resources? Those patches look huge. I'm using Pi's default, which raises the richness but lowers the frequency that you see them. So they are large. So, to be honest, I kind of prefer it that way because one of my least favorite things in Factorio is outposting. So when I saw that, I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with this. So I was not going to complain about it. It's the Pi recommended setting, so. Fair. I'm sure they are plentiful too. Yep, they are. My default starting ones are not too big, which is why I don't want to really invest too heavily into that. But like I said, we're trying to just get to trains, because then trains will allow us to centralize things. But then again, I looked at it again. I'm like, honestly, the time that the base really kicks off is when we get the cliff explosives. And I think we get like tier 2 locomotives with that too, right? No, we don't. That's 4 tiers. So that's a little bit higher up. But we'll at least I'll have the trains, you know. I'm well aware of the fun problems of this. Okay, so we got a rock hole up here. I believe that's rock hole, right? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Never mind, that is. Oh, hey! Never mind. Good call. Good call. There is something up there. Okay, that's better. That's way better, because that's like really close by, actually. Never mind. It's right next to each other too, and there's a pool of water there. What else could you ever want? Jackpot. Exactly. This is perfect. I like this. This is good. Oh, if only that cliff wasn't there, yeah, it'll be okay. And there's also titanium right there, which I do kind of need, but not really. It's really useful that these are beside each other, because then I don't have to do any kind of major... well, anything to this, actually. Do I have any fluid mining drills? I can make 5. I'm gonna have to go make some more stuff for this soon. I'm just gonna have a quick peek around here just to make sure there's anything else. Proving again that chat is always right. Exactly. Chat has never failed. It's the rules of Twitch. Oh, dude, there's like a ton of like good resources here. Borax, Nextlit. This is the place to be, actually. This is much better than the other crap I was doing. There's like, yeah, there's like a bunch of them that just group together that don't overlap or anything. They're just really nice. Can't really complain. Testing with AB, it overwhelmed me. Oh, Angels and Bobs. Not because of the amount of stuff, but there's many different ways to get think. That would probably describe this one very well, this mod, because I have a bunch of things that are byproducts that I don't know what I'm doing with yet. So, like, I got kerosene and I just don't use it, you know, for example. Oh man, these ones overlapped a little bit. Oh, it was almost perfect, this area. But there's like aluminum and borax right there, so we can just ignore this. I don't know, it's fine. Man, actually the top here is just amazingly good. There's like 3 ways to make plastic. Well, let me tell you how many ways there's to make plastic here. Let's see. It's ingredient in 177 things. There is 8 ways of making plastic in this. So given that logic, I guess this is like 2.5 times worse than Angels and Bobs, I guess, in terms of that. But yes, there is a lot of ways of making things, and there's a lot of different varying recipes and byproducts that you have to deal with. That is a big component of pies, as far as I can see. So I'm not an expert yet. So if you're not a fan of that, then pies may not be up your alley. But you've done K2SC, so... But I just don't know where you'd go up from there, because... K2SC is its own beast, right? So... Alright, I'm gonna head back to where we were before. There's some stone there, too. There's no right recipe either. It can depend on what you have nearby. That's a very interesting component of it. You know, there's a lot to think about. But they do similar things to what K2SC does in some ways, where you know how you have the tree recipe? You remember you had that, right? Where you had to make logs, right? I had the same conundrum where is it at? Well, I can't actually see on the map. 1 second. It's like, what is it? Log. It's logs? Yeah, this one. So the fast food industry has like, well, it has like a lot of different kinds of recipes, but the 3 I have access to are, you can just do trees and seedlings. You can throw water into it. This is one of the things K2SC does. It goes, okay, if you throw water into it, you get 1 additional log out of it, right? And it takes a little bit less time. But the minute you go into this one, 40 seconds, and you get another log on top of that, but you have to throw an ash, which is a common byproduct of things, right? So, and that's what it keeps raising the bar as you keep going through. So, you know, you got muddy sludge and some other stuff, so that's what it does. And so you can do the simple recipes, but you probably don't want to do the simple recipes, because that just requires more power and stuff. So there's always a downside to it, right? So and that's the cool thing about it. It's the thing I like about it a lot. I like the choices in that way. It can make things confusing at first, because when I first looked at it, I was obviously like, oh god, what the hell do I do? But eventually, as I kind of got more into it, I'm like, yeah. It looks like we're actually out of tar now. Might give it actually a pump to purposely prioritize this one. Because I have 2 of these machines anyways, so... also... Where's all... Oh, yeah, I have also forgot to do something about these, so let me get that going too. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, really rad things that you can do. I like it a lot, so... I'm so far enjoying it. Oh, let's go make this a little bit longer. But I will admit, it's not the mod set for everybody, so... Kerosene is great fuel for gasworks. Yeah, I probably should be using it, because I just kind of, like, get rid of it, you know? Let me have a look here. Let me make one for that. Because, you know what? I'm actually not using any of that byproduct at all. One sec. It'll be easier if I... Oh. I can't actually get rid of it. Kerosene, right? Kerosene, yeah. Let's just do it like this. We actually do not have any ability to make it right now. Thought I had a really simple one to do. What? Where's the chest I have full of this stuff? Kerogen, yeah. Oh, no, it's using shale oil. Right. That's why I'm not using it. Yeah, I don't have that one then. So I don't have a choice. Although I can get kerogen processing, and then I could get shale oil. Which is fine. You do need some steam, though, but, you know, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Because I think if I do this, I'm maybe starving these machines here now. Do I already have that? I may already have the tech for that. But, you know, using some of that byproduct actually wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, this is the one I need. So we need a retorter. So you get a retort, and then we need also a boiler. And we need pipes. Okay, let me go get some material now, because I need material. Damn it, I have like moss, native flora. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put the sap into the ship for now. Some of that stuff I really don't need. I'll put that in here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, someone told me that this was broken before. Do we care about that? Oh god, don't be taking these in here. You know what? I've officially it's fine. It's just it's gone. It's gone, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just looking at this, I'm like, there's no way I use that, so it's fine. I know someone asked about that before, and then like I think I got sidetracked with something else. Yeah, we're not doing with this. It's okay. It's all gone. It's all done. Alright. The main thing we want to do is kerogen, and then, yeah. Let's see. Get rid of some of this ash. The moss I don't need. We can put that away, and then just one floor. I could just drop it on the floor. you know, but this is like, this is obviously the one that will make all the difference, right? Whatever, it's all good. Well, Pack is the king for getting mic tracked in. I mean, it's more like pie tracked at this point. Can we be fair? It's more like getting pie tracked now. It's not even it's not all about me anymore. It's now just the mod is you know, got a lot of things that can distract you. There's a lot to do. I think I had a chest full of iron. But I'm kind of on board with changing the fuel type of that. Then again, I don't really need it right now, but I don't know, retorter. Oh, and then I need some more pipes. I have also a ton of aluminum ore, processed iron, just whatever. I'm gonna put chests next to us of things I don't care about. Small parts I do like, that I do not. Coal I'll put away. I don't need soil. Anything else I can just get rid of here? I'm sure I'll use the bolts for something. I need a bunch of boilers. I guess I don't really need the logs. Actually, I do need the logs because I need them for small electric poles. So, I mean, I have a lot of them right now too. Hey, All Dem Games, how you doing, man? Thank you for your raid. All Dem Games. I actually like the play on of your name, actually. Whoops. Oh, no, I'm not raiding. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I was doing shout out. Right back at you, I'm gonna raid. Sorry. I use the wrong command. Thank you very much for your raid. Let's use the wrong command there. My apologies. Thank you very much. How was your stream, man? Raid retaliation, yeah. I'll be right back at you. We're just gonna go in an infinite loop here. No, Mike's like, take it back. Hey, man, how you doing? Was good. You're working on SC? I just finished my run last week, so I'm pretty much up there with that. Oh, we can get logistics now. We're doing the pies, so we are learning the true meaning of pain. Plastics. Here we go. That's a lot of plastics. Why is gates a prerequisite to this? Just, I don't know. I'm just seeing a bunch of text that I need to kind of just run through right now. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm just doing it. That's what we're doing. Yeah, pie sucks. Wow. That's them's fighting words right there. We're all enjoying the pies, but this is my first time doing pies, so. I'm quite honestly, I am actually really enjoying it. I'm having a really good time with it, so. Thinking about what to do with the rest of this, though. I think I'd like if it wasn't for the insect animal breeding stuff. I think that is something I have not touched upon yet, so I guess I'll get to enjoy that as well. So that should be entertaining, I'm sure. I knew there was some. Okay, well, I did know there's something breeding related, so I'll say that much. We're still gonna want one more lab. Now I gotta reconnect this. Animal life stuff does get bothersome. We'll see. Pie sucks it affectionately. I do not know the true meaning of pain quite yet. Oh, this is wrong. So we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. I'm not hugely against it. So we'll see. Kerosene retorter. I'm so far actually having a blast with this, so... Because I did a lot of SC times 10 stuff, and I was like, I was looking for something else that was a bit different, and this is definitely fitting that bill, so... I did SC twice in a row, because of, they did the 0.6 patch right after I finished my 0.5 run. So I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just hop right into that one then. And hop into it I did. So I had a lot of fun with that one too. SE is, I think, like the mod that everyone like copies, because it's a really good one. It's like the one that you always want to be, right? We're gonna need a lot of fluid, by the way. We need steel plates now. I don't need those moss things either. The only reason he did it is because he wanted to build those Omni chest things. I forgot what it was called. Omni chest. I know we get warehouses in this one. Yeah, we get it like over here. Shed, storehouse, warehouse, and deposit is what we get. Which is why I don't use the AI versions, because we're gonna use the pies ones. I know we get that, but if I am familiar with very little of this mod, so I'm still kind of learning things and kind of working my way through it all. So I'm having a blast with it though. It's really fun. Drill. That's two. How many do I need? Yeah, so we already have the simple circuits here. I'm gonna say that's a bit of a lie. There's nothing simple about these circuits, but you know. I feel deceived by Pi himself. Or herself, we don't know. So we got 27 boilers to do this kind of stuff. Now, this is the thing where it shares all inventory with all other chests regardless of where... Oh, so it's a linked chest. Are you talking about SC? It's not in this mod, is it? They don't have linked chests in this one, do they? Sorry, you may have been talking about SC. I thought you were still talking about pies. The context slightly eludes me. No link chest in Pi. Oh, it is in Pi. Okay. Apparently there's a bit of a disagreement going on with that. Yeah, it's a dragon-looking thing. Interesting. Kerosene. Whoops, I didn't mean to just make another one. We'll put like 2 here. Which mouse will always make the same thing. Oh, whoops. Don't take them out. Well, whoops. I actually didn't think it would take it out of the machines. You can do some interesting chaining, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't know if we're gonna need that much ash or kerosene or whatever. We'll just we'll go with not right now to that little conundrum. I need more seedlings though. I did not finish on this. Up those ones? Are you talking about the logistics stations? The one with the giant worms teleporting products? That seems pretty cool, actually. You may have had me at giant worms teleporting products. Actually, I think I have enough trees now. No, I don't. That's a lie. Damn it, I just have this... Fuck, put the native flora on the ground. There'll be a little flower there, I don't care. Actually, let me put it in the car. Because usually the car is actually things I start putting things into when I don't know what else to do, so... That's usually a good idea. Alright, do we have enough materials for everything that we need? I think we do. Okay, we should be good. Oh, right, I was gonna make kerosene first, sorry. I forgot what I was here to do. I was just like, oh, that's time to go now. And I'm like, no, it's actually not time to go. I'll maybe make it up here, the retorter, or whatever this is. Am I tracked? This is, yeah, okay. I'll admit. We're a little bit distracted. Just slightly. Just a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of distraction never hurt anybody. That would be water. Sorry, my bad. That was meant to be more here. Because I was thinking to myself, I need better fluid before the gas works. Oops. But I'm definitely getting over the Pi's way of thinking about things, which is really amusing. Oh yeah, right. I want to get rid of the ash and stuff too. Get some coke over here. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take a bunch of this lovely kerosene stuff, so we'll see how that is. Of course, you get logistics worms, you get to be the first person to have made it far in that Pi AE. I mean... I don't see anything logistics worm related, but I assume it's really far down that tree, so... I know that's something that people have said, like that's, I hear all the things about what people say about it. They're called logistics stations. Machines 5. Actually, better to go here. Logistic. Nope. Logistics warehousing. I may not have it. Why do I not have that then? I have, I don't have any betas, but I do have the latest of all the mods. It's under tech domestication. Oh, domestication to... Okay, so I do have that. Stage 4. Unlocks... Oh, there it is. You're right, that is it. What's the internal name for this? Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why people might just give up at that point. Neuromorphic chips and stuff, super alloys. You know what could go wrong? That's a lot of stuff, actually. That's okay. That's pretty wild. I'm gonna say. I need more kerosene though. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. And for now, I'm just going to feed the boxes manually, because I don't think I need that much for it, so... What do those things do? What things? Because there's a couple things I did look at, so... Maybe I should make a belt up here. I don't know. I'm actually starting to lean more towards making a belt up here. The inventory, they have an inventory, oh, the logistics station, they have an inventory that has infinite range and they all connect together as one inventory. I mean, that does seem really badass, actually. If I can say this so bluntly. But I think everyone's UPS dies before that point, does it not? There you go, that's better. Yeah, what's the problem with this one? Oh. Actually, I think one is enough, right? It's actually eating a lot of kerosene, by the way. Kerogen, sorry. It's not kerosene. So this makes, like... Oh, wow. Well, it doesn't actually tell me how much it uses. So if I had more of it, it would go a lot better, but yeah, that's ridiculous how much it uses. But again, I don't think it matters. Because I could just use it. Well, we're getting kind of into a place where I think I would like to actually belt it. Just trying to remove... Whoops. I just want to put it back into these. Just thinking about, like, how to potentially process a lot of this. Yeah, I don't have any more things over here. Can't the stone bricks be done in a foundry now, actually? Yes, they can. But for some reason, I'm still doing that, so... And I don't plan on changing that, so... Because I'm lazy. Might cannot be mind broken. Do you think you'll actually finish? I've seen this mod break a lot of players. I mean, it's a bit tough to ask me right now. So, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. So, I'm not sure what's the point of which people quit is the thing I should ask. When do people usually give up? Is there some stage where you're just like F this and they're just like they're out? What's the great equalizer when it comes to this mod? Is my question. Around logistics science, the complexity is still really ramping up there. So I'll say, like I said, right now I do not feel like it's that complicated for me right now. I'm right now, but I'm still very much in the honeymoon phase. So I can't tell you what I'll feel like later. So, but I mean, if you saw what I did in SC. That should maybe be an indication of my level of like willingness to put up with bullshit. So, which is very high. I'm willing to kind of tough things out, especially when it's kind of bad. But you know, as I said, I can't give you a guarantee for a lot of it. So, because I simply don't know. I've never done it before. So. Give you an idea, logistics science, Pi 2 science area is where you start ramping up mid-range power in gigawatts. Spaceships with trains in them, I wonder how much weirder it can get. Yeah. I'll do some weird things. I'll tell you that now. Yes, the different networks for different products essentially replace the trains. Yeah, I did see the multiple tiers of that kind of stuff, so. But like I said, if you're asking, do you think I'll quit? I don't want to. I don't think I will, but I don't put anything out of the realm of possibility, so, you know, who knows. Like I said, I kind of like the troubleshooting and problem solving aspect of Factorio, and this is like seemingly up my alley, so. But if you guys like complex train systems, you are in the right place, because that's what I will be doing. So you won't kick because I won't let him. It's true. Healy will prevent me from quitting. Like I said, I don't think I will. I don't think I will quit. But again, we're too far in the beginning of the game to basically say anything. Generally, if I quit things, it's either they're really, really tedious, like they have to be extremely tedious. When I just think it's just like some lazy copy and paste stuff, that's sometimes when I do it. Like it's like I could do it, but I don't want to put the effort in. But there's nowhere in SC I really felt like that, so you know, that doesn't happen a whole lot to me, I'll say. I don't do that a lot, so rarely at all. We're gonna need some more of these. I got a bunch there. There we go. Just more wind. Oh, but we don't actually need wind right now, because we're totally on. Yeah, we're totally on this other stuff. We need more pipes though. I'll still grab some more gear for that though. I'm trying to think of any games I've quit. Like, okay, I didn't finish Stalker Misery mod, but that one was because it was really annoying. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one. That one's like, that one I was just like, forget this. It was like, okay, so what happened was, it was so bad because it's like, you kind of get to, I think, the second area of Pripyat, or sorry, whatever, before Pripyat, whatever it is. And then what it did was, it made the game really difficult to, but it was annoyingly difficult because what it did was it essentially locked. What did it lock? So you couldn't go anywhere because you die from radiation like pretty much immediately if you didn't have a rad suit, and then when you get the rad suit, which you have to grind as like hell for, it basically you get shot once, and then there's like a crack in the glass. And you're walking around with a compromised suit basically. I'm like, all right, this is not fun, right? That was that. MechWarrior 3, wasn't that because of crashing, or I think I had some instability in that game if I recall, and also really dumb teammates in that one. But yeah, that one I did quit at the end. I'll admit that one. I like how TLC is taking notes on the things I quit. So most annoying thing about me and Pi is how stinking long it takes to get to personal bots. Well, that's why we have mouse over construction, because that makes it much more tolerable to place lots of things. So bots will be an upgrade for sure, without a doubt, but it's not like I'm getting carpal tunnel from placing all these things. So I mean, you can always mod bots in for yourself if that's what you want to do. But yeah, no, I'm the same kind of like way where I'm like, no, I don't want to mod myself abilities either. So. Cheats, exactly. Stalker Misery is just tedious and breaks the story in which the stalker. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about then. The stalker's in the zone for valuable artifacts. All an artifact is worth a loaf of bread. Exactly. That was one of the things I didn't like about it. So, but I did get like halfway through the game before I basically gave up on it. It might be different now, but I played it a lot actually. That one. I did give it a good try. Red Alert Soviet campaign. You know what? I think at that point it wasn't so much the Soviet campaign. It was more the just I'd been playing a live Red Alert, and I don't think anyone was really interested in it, and I wasn't really interested in either. So that wasn't like a quit due to difficulty. It was just a quit because it just lost interest kind of thing. It was more, like I lost interest, everyone else lost interest. You know, that's how it goes. Well. Want to do that. Hopefully I don't need that much coal for this. I do, actually, because I needed the boilers to go. I forgot about that. Pharaoh Cleopatra? I never quit that, actually. That is fake news, my friend. I never quit that. That was, what was it called? I just never played Cleopatra yet. I never quit it, though. I actually finished Pharaoh. That Cleopatra is the expansion, by the way. It was one of those things I set out to get to and I never got to it, so. So that is incorrect. I did play through that, so. I'm being my good name is being tarnished by TLC. My good name. 533. So yeah, we want something like this. I still don't know what to do with it. Yeah, no, it was Red Alert 1 I played. That was the one. And I didn't finish it, so. This was when I was doing YouTube Let's Plays, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. I used to be a Let's Player. And then I just started streaming. Well, mostly because YouTube kept hiding all my, hiding, like, literally all the videos. It was that I was kind of tired of playing the game with the algorithm, so it gets really, gets really boring after a while to be doing that. So then I just stopped doing that. That's all you can think of for the incomplete playthroughs. Yeah, for the most part, when I try and start something, I always try and finish it. I really do try. So. So I'm like, you gotta be fair. You gotta be fair to me. Oh great, this cliff is... Oh my god, this cliff is horrible. I know someone mentioned this cliff before, but I'm looking at it again. And I hate it. How many belts of... how many belts does it need for this? Let's see. 1 full belt of rock coal. Well, a little bit over that, technically speaking. So we're gonna have to make another belt here too. So this, I mean, you can just kind of hover on things and that's it. Because it makes the belt, it makes bots better. Because bots are better than this. Because you don't want to be like manually doing things. Bots will just do a bunch of actions and do whatever you need to. Which is, yeah, it doesn't trivialize when you get the bots, but it definitely makes it the beginning of the game, so you're not pressing Q on everything all the time. It's really nice. Copper processing. Copper grade 1. Copper grade 2. Oh, there's grades of copper. Stone and copper grade 2, in case you don't want the copper grade 1. That's going to be better if I have priority splitters, I'm going to say guaranteed. Automated screener. Might as well just keep going through these recipes. Shale oil. Oh, this is to make oil. Okay, that'll be nice. Oh, what mod does this? That's literally the name of it. Mouse over construction. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a ray guard mod, so it's the highest of quality. It's the best. Okay, I can get around it over here. You need to add it to your IR3 playthrough? Yeah, no, it's like I said, people often use like nanobots, but my issue with like nanobots, I've used it before and I've always like, I hate it because I'm like, it's like when you get construction bots, you're right, you're like, oh, this isn't really an improvement over like just like using nanobots, because nanobots are really good because the cost doesn't really matter to you all that much, so you just feel like yeah you just don't feel good about it because you're just like, oh man, I got these nanobots and I'm just like not gonna have anything from it. Can I actually build landfill? I cannot, because I'm seeing some stuff over here, but I'm probably gonna just leave it. I need to make a place probably making landfill eventually, but yeah, this is okay for now. The mouse over construction as well as the ones I have. A lot of the quality of life mods I have are really good. So, because I like fair and balanced kind of mods where you're just like, you don't feel like you're cheesing the game too much, but like I said, it's one of those things you play at the difficulty level you want to. So it's not like it's a major concern. If you decide that you just want to give yourself bots early on, like nobody's going to judge you for that, so. Yeah, I'll put like 2 more here. I wasn't sold over Mouse Construction originally, and then you started out C Block, and it could be so worth it. Use it, yeah, no, that's kind of how it goes. I do like the fact that like this the community for Factorio doesn't have any like real elitism or anything, because there's a lot of communities that will have elitism. Like you look at Dark Souls or something and they're just like, oh, you use summons or something, you know, kind of a thing. They kind of do things like that. But the Factorio community doesn't do things like that at all. They're very, very pleasant, very nice. Just thinking about what to do with all this ash. Except for the permanent LTN debate? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't use LTN, but I don't care if other people do. So. Because that's not really a concern to me. It's like, I mean, it's like you do what you have fun with, right? So. So this is 10. Just debating how to get rid of this steam here. I guess I'm just gonna put... Oh, damn it. I have to do the other the other stuff here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this, snap, relative. See, look how much easier this makes this too, and you can just cover on all these. So rather than placing it manually for every single item, it's just like, yeah, just go ham like this. I certainly hope that I didn't put this too close. I did. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm kind of lazy here, so... I'm not gonna build around that, so... Although, I don't think I could put an additional thing... I think I actually have to move it. I didn't even realize. Either that or I just make some landfill, which actually probably isn't that hard to make. Famous last words. Do I have a soil collector? Let's see, soil. Soil. Oh, I don't have power here, though. But I have wind turbines, so that's just as good. Dang it, I hate the fact that this... gravel. The other search button, when I control F, doesn't actually focus this box. See, it focuses the other one. Product of gravel. That comes from separation. Coarse fraction. Oh, come on, there's gotta be something better than that. Alright, I jinxed it because I said, how hard could it be? Let's do landfill. I just wanted to make a little bit of it. I feel like this is a... I mean, you know, we're learning something here, so it's all good. So I have stone. What is this one? Gravel. Oh, wait, no, that's not nearly as difficult as I thought it would be. Never mind. We just need a draw crusher. It's fine. Damn, I need some dirt and don't have a shovel. Let's build a quick factory. I mean, that's how I work. I just need to landfill some on this end, so... How bad could it possibly be? You know? What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna feed it a little bit more stone. Oh, we can make one. That actually is really expensive. Oh man. I just realized how expensive it is. Does this have a power problem or no? I don't think it does. Alright, so just in case anyone was wondering how my landfill mod works, by the way, let me show you how it works. It's actually really cool. So if I place this and go, whoops, I didn't mean to do that, I can right click on it. But I cannot do that with anything that isn't landfill, so I can't remove anything, so... In case you're looking for a mod that is... kind of more on the side of, like, you know... more just undoing mistakes rather than anything else, that would be what that does, so that's why it's really nice. A windmill truly has the ugliest design. It's a wind turbine. I think it looks nice. It has a little it looks like a little fish. It looks cool as hell. I would take 3 and put them over my home, which I don't have a home. Well, I'm sorry, I live in... never mind. I rent, but you know, that is my home. For some reason, I think to myself, like, it has to be a... something else with it, so... Landfill. Nope. Probably soil now. Oh, one more. Dude, it's actually gravel. I probably should make a place that just is making this stuff, by the way. Although, this is... I feel like this is more of like a... So can I like delete that? Okay, so I need one in my hand in order to delete. I like how that... Why is that? Okay, I don't know why I did that. But, you know, that's just some important things we learned today. There you go. That's looking a lot better. Are these kind of lowish on power? Oh yeah, they only have like half the electricity. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. How much soil do I have? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, how much ash does that make? Oh, I guess we'll never know. There, that's enough of the dirt. It needs to be symmetrical, otherwise we lose. I mean different fluids, what are you talking about? Oh, that's the steam. Right, never mind. Sorry. I'm so glad that those warnings are there always to tell you when you're being weird and shouldn't be doing things that you're doing. "24 inserters, really?" This is one of those problems I don't know quite how to deal with this, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of chests here. Is there something I could do with this that wouldn't be absolute garbage? Blue gas. Part of me wants to like just void it, but you know. I mean, there was a recipe that like with suit that you can do for it, so thanks for following. Oh, I thought I turned that off. Saphen Mega, thank you. I turned off the messages, apparently not. I guess I didn't do that right. I just realized that the messages are still working now. Oh, there's lubricant. Ash, coal dust. So this would be the chain to use it for other things, but I don't know. I don't really feel like doing anything with this. I might just belt it all the way to the bottom actually. All right, we got ourselves some steam. We just need the fuel, and we're good to go. Mike, what's the matter? Walk along the edge of the windmill, then for what? Oh, so you're telling me to do something? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. All right, like you mean how it's like over everything else, like this? I mean, it's not ugly. It's just little flaw in the Z index or something, because the poles also appear underneath it, which is always weird. I can go underneath it, it's fine. That also might be squeak through. Actually, it's not, because it's not modified by the mods, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem you have an issue with. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm very good at just ignoring things, you know. There's a lot of ash, by the way. Bolt saw and immediately start deconstructing all of them? Seriously? That seems like such a minor thing to complain about, you know? I can think of way worse things, you know? Yeah, it's such a minor thing. Oops. Alright, one last one. I probably should do something with ash processing eventually. But you know me, I'm gonna stall on that until I, you know, can't stall on it no more. You guys know me. To be fair though, we've actually never had a case where ash has actually backed up and blocked anything in the factory yet. Can you zoom in on the ash for a second? Sure. Anything in particular you want to see? About it. It is ash. You want to do this for it?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
We're all good. There's nothing I want to do with the ash right now, though. That's the problem. I looked at all the things for the byproduct. I'm just like, it's a chain I don't want to deal with. Can't you filter for ash at least? Oh yeah, you're right. I should do that. Why did I not do that? Good catch, by the way. I thought I did that. I was too distracted by the by Frank telling me I was being dumb. It's all good. It's all good. Is this lacking in? You see, why do they run out of power for just like a split second? Oh yeah, I also just realized that these need to be connected. I think I've gone to the Synthwave playlist now. I recognize this one. How did it go all the way to this one? There we go. Looking forward to see how much ash Mike will be sitting on. I will be the Sync King. Yeah, not the Sync King, sorry, the Ash King. Well, okay, let's have a look. Ash as a byproduct. Where is it at? Ingredients that uses up ash. So if I were to, well, it doesn't tell me here what to do with it. Just looking for somewhere where the ash is a byproduct. Ingredients. Still, it's an ingredient. Why do I not have it? Okay, let's see. Iron. This makes like, just get some garbage out here. 100. Okay, so. I mean, a good thing to do. Let's put it to this one. Oh, it doesn't actually say ash is a byproduct of these. That's weird that Factorio Pyanodons doesn't know that. Where's ash? Oh, sorry, I was looking at gravel. Do like coal dust. Let's say coal dust or whatever. Guess it doesn't like that, huh? Coal dust. Just do. It doesn't matter what recipe we do. It's still not a byproduct. Is it byproduct of another recipe? So I'm just trying to get it to show up in Factorio Planner, but this one. No, that's an ingredient. It's not a byproduct. No. I may have looked at the wrong thing, by the way. No, productive. Coal gas, let's say. Fine, coal gas. So we go here. Coal gas. Yeah, there you go. There's a byproduct. Okay, so ash, we make, let's say 1K. So Not exactly. Close enough, whatever. Okay, so ash, what can we use with this? So you can use it as that. So, but there is the ash separation, right? So that's the one I was kind of thinking of for that. I mean, there's a bunch of things in the Pi Alien Life that it's used in. But yeah, the suit would be the best one. His separation is good early game, although power intensive somewhat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I also don't have any priority splitters too to think about, so yeah. So like for the amount of ash I have, it'd be like, I'm not gonna say 2 because we also eat it as well. But you got like coal dust here, and the best thing to do with coal dust is to maybe probably make it into more ash actually. So it just loops it on itself, right? So you get rid of that. Iron oxide goes into plates easily, and soot goes into more ores, which I then have to do something with. So again, this is a system, but I would like to have it not do this. I would prefer to be more train based because I have no purpose of zinc or lead ore. So the thing is, I do have a method of, and it's actually not that power intensive either. But like again, we have to use up all this stuff with it too. So I'm still like I said, I looked at that last time and I'm still under the same opinion of I don't have to do anything with it yet. We can still wait. We will get better technology to potentially deal with it. Because this will take like I can even put like more of it. I don't mind like getting to a point where I have to use it later, you know, and then just being like, oh god, why didn't I do it before, you know. We're gonna need more iron plates now though. Oh, 1 second, I missed 2 inserters. Alright, see you later, Zero Shadow. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be still going on for another hour or so, so. Alright, so let's have a look at the circuit boards again. Okay, we've done these two. We just haven't done the foundries, but I'm bringing it down there to do that. Glass is done. Guaranteed. I've done all the glass stuff. So, we're definitely not getting to the circuits today, but we're getting closer. This is such a good stream. Oh, such a good stream to have in your side monitor while working on that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, you could tell me I suck too. That's okay. That's okay with me as well. I don't mind it. I could take the harsh criticism. It's all good. For it started out, I almost thought it was an insult. I'm like, oh, okay. Honestly, it's more funny to me than anything. Okay, it's okay. Okay. See, Healy will give me the harsh criticism I deserve. You can always depend upon Healy for that. But I'm all good. Alright, we're gonna bring this over there. So, I mean, I think there's no wrong way of doing it, but like, the thing I hate is having a really intricate ore sorting system when I don't have belts for it. Or, sorry, I don't have splitters at the very least, and I need more belts. Speaking of belts, I need more belts. I don't have splitters for it, and I'm missing some other things too. So, that's why I'm like, I'm willing to just randomly do things like that, so. This is why like a train bus system would be absolutely fantastic, because then I could, you know, have a much better time. I'm just running through these, I don't even care. Finally got around to the stupid state issue I wrote on the little side project you were doing. Are you doing doing Gerald, it's not, well, React Hooks has its own state management now. Remember, it was like a Redux, yeah, that's right, that kind of state management. I hate that stuff. I actually hated Redux so much. But no more angry technology rants, no more. We've turned over a new leaf. We're never gonna talk about technology again, except for the times we talk about technology. I think wait, how did I get into this? I just realized this is not the place I want to be. Oops. I probably am going to need more belts though now. I didn't run over anything I didn't mean to, right? Nope. By the way, we do not have 1.5 gigawatts. That is a lie. Brought to you by people who like green power. Wind does not make that much. How's this doing? Actually fairly well. It'll get rid of all of it pretty soon. Why is this one done though? Oh, so it's completely stuck on ash. Because one is not enough to get rid of all that, but that's fine. How far along the tech tree until you get cliff explosives? It's 3 tiers. Okay, so I'm in tier 1 tech, right? I'm trying to work on circuits, which doesn't even get me to tier 2 tech, but it's locked behind the 3rd one. So it looks like the 3rd one is when the train logistics really takes off, at least for me. Because that the other thing is that's behind that is the big power poles. So that's another big thing that I want. So likely what my plan is, I'm going to do very temporary things up until the point of which we get to this level. And the only unfortunate thing is that the next tier of locomotives is another tier above that, so we can't really... Again, we're probably going to be doing the typical pies thing where we keep like tearing things apart and putting it back together, so... But, yeah, the more permanent stuff will start coming in at that tier of tech. Because it's not just cliff explosives, it's also some other stuff too that's a part of it, but... I'm actually not sure, because do we get circuit networks? Yeah, we get that in tier 2. Tier 2 we can start to make things that resemble it. It's just like, some of this other stuff, like the lack of cliff explosives really hurts. But what we could just do is we could find just a really big area and just make our base there. You know, that could be what we do. Are you playing with a science cost multiplier again? No, I am not. I decided that was not a good idea. And I have no regrets about that. So it looks like our stone is a bit on the... bad side right now, but I can guarantee it's because the stone is all backed up now. I don't know what to do about the... Oh, look, we have regular inserters now. Well, we don't, because we need circuits for that, so... Here, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, making these, sorry. As it turns out, we may not actually need a stone patch anymore. We just have tons of it all over the place. What can I do with stone? I actually have way too much of it as a... Oh yeah, that's right. We can make it into landfill. I forgot about that. Everyone knows you as a science multiplier guy. I'm okay with that, actually. I am perfectly fine with that reputation. Rather than the guy's a cheater reputation I normally have. Because he installed one mod that increased my movement speed by 5% for every 30 seconds. That is a reputation I did not want to have. Yeah, let's go start voiding this as landfill. That's actually a good idea. We need more iron plates. That's a reputation. Pat heard me. Hey Pat, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Why are you picking on Healy? Why am I? I'm not picking on Healy. I would never pick on Healy. Me and Healy are bros. One day we're gonna go have beers together. Somewhere. I don't know where though. Guess I'll do it like over here somewhere. The soil. He's laughing. I don't drink, but I'll meet. Well, we'll drink cherry juice. It'll be okay. And we won't drive afterwards. Did I already unlock the science back here? No, I didn't. What's this? What, lock behind? Whatever. Let's just keep the science going. Where's this soil? So we need that, and then we need... Well, I think it was a crusher, right? The jaw crusher thingy, Bob? What are landfills made in? Again, with the Control F, I don't... What is the button to actually just keep it? I mean, I guess it just stays on there. I'm used to pressing Control F. Burner assembler. That's fine with me. Alright, how much does it need of everything? Let's have a look. Inserters. Well, I can guarantee you there's no way I'm doing all this, so... So we need more gravel than we need soil. This is gonna need some stone too. How much stone does it need? 6.67, okay. Get some power going for this. It's Alt F4? I'll try that one next time. But we don't have Alt F4 on Linux. That's a joke, we do, but nobody knows that. So, I was just thinking about how to use up all this excess stone, and then the answer just hit me in the face right here. I think there's also maybe another problem with the ash production down there. I'm gonna have to check it out. Because you would have thought by now it would have actually solved itself, but I guess not. Where's my... There they are. How much stone do you need? It's pretty much a very consistent rate for all of these, actually, I just realized. Yeah, it actually does need a very consistent rate, I just realized. Because it needs pretty much an equal number of all of these things, so... What I might do is I'm just going to put both of the... I don't even care about the ash, because I'm just going to put just 2 boxes for it, so... Because there's nothing else I can add here, and I need more iron for boxes. There you go. That should be good enough for that. Cherry juice for Mike's gout. I like how Pat knew what I was talking about. That's our Pat for us. He gets all the memes. Oh man. Actually no, this is fine. I'm actually surprised Pat got that. It's many layers deep into lolcow lore. It's so deep into it. There we go. This is unlikely, though, to solve all of my stone problems, though. But it has actually kicked up a little bit, so... Oh my god, these all filled up or whatever? Or maybe not. Oh no, I have to do the right-click version of this. So I kind of said, like, this is probably a very good use of the stone here. Okay, where's my car? I'm gonna go check out our iron production. I didn't think it would make that much stone, but yeah. Wait, like basically throwing it away into landfill is actually a really good idea. In fact, so good I may actually make another lane for this. I don't know. Worst part is I cannot splitter this, actually. Where's my car? It's up there. Is that the next iMac? Yeah. Brought to you by... I actually don't know who the CEO of Apple is right now, so... I think it's... Oh, Tim Cook, that's right. That's who it is. I forgot. I didn't know his name escaped me for a second. Whoops. You go this way instead. Let's go check out how our iron production is going. Yeah, it's just actually it's flowing now completely 100%. I can't actually complain about it now. Just make sure there isn't any bottlenecks here. Well, there is some bottlenecks, and the bottlenecks are called I didn't put enough inserters down. Or didn't put inserters, period. Because it's actually supposed to be capable of a heck of a lot more than this. This one's complaining because... What's this one's issue? Oh, it can't... there's no inserters here either. Yep. Yep, total lack of... This one... Okay, this is what I saw from the map, by the way. I noticed it had no recipe on some of these, so... Alright, we did a very half-assed job with this. I will not lie to you guys. Oh, okay. Wasn't able to place it because of that tree. Yeah, so now the power is not doing so well. You saw that coming. But at least we're fully into this iron patch now, so, you know. Oh, no, that one is fine. We just need another inserter there. Alright, let's go get some more wind down. And thanks for following Fomeli. Tim Apple is the CEO. I like that. That's a good name. Dude, I might legally change my name to that. I'm just saying. Alright. So we fixed all the problems of that. We just need to put down some more solar. Sorry, not solar. This is not solar. This is wind now. I think the best thing for me to do is just to place more of it going that way. I hopefully have enough solar for, wind for this. I have like 10. I guess I don't have to like replace all these trees though. That's kind of a nice part about this. These are not connected because that's missing, right? Okay, it's doing a little bit better now. The worst part about this is we're going to add even more. So. We are not even close to it. We're just getting started. And that one's connected. Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. Are we kind of good on power now? Yeah, we're at 67 megawatts of power. It's just a shame it doesn't come until a little bit later on some of the stuff, so... Didn't the trumpet legally change his name? I do not know. Missing one power pole on the top? Did I miss one? 1 second. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, that one's... Yeah, I can see it's blinking there. You are correct. Good eye. Yeah, we got another 68 here. So that's all the current ones I have. So I'm not going to bother with it too much more than this. Wind does take up a lot of power, though. Although we're going to need more foundries soon, so maybe I should start making more. Sorry, when I'm saying wind takes up a lot of power, I didn't mean that. I meant like... Yeah. Oh, cool. We got plenty of... Yeah, we just need bricks for this. I'm preferring it over the alternative, which is to put steam engines down, because realistically 3 of these is essentially the equivalent of a single steam engine. There's no ash byproduct to deal with. Actually, no, it's not 3, it's like 4. Yeah, about 4-ish. A little bit over 4. 4.5 we'll go with, so. Trumpet called him Tim Apple. From that, it should have been just stick with it. Oh, yeah. Alright, see you, Storm. Thanks a lot for coming by. I think you're missing another in the middle? They seem to be all connected. So, oh yeah, you're right. I am missing one there, though. Okay. Well, give me a hot minute. I will... Well, I'll just walk there. I mean, to be honest, why walk when we can drive, you know? Which one is missing? This one down here. Sorry, it's stream blindness. That's all it is. Okay, good. I can go all the way here. I like how all the wind turbines change direction. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Wind does move in just one direction. I don't know why what I was thinking there, but you know, just deal with yeah. It looks like our stone here is gonna be done soon too. We got 13 and some more here. This is why, like, I probably should actually just make more stone somewhere. I have foundries for it, so it's not like I am lacking in stone at any rate. So I might just throw down some foundries here. I don't think we need that many. Actually, a good way to tell how much we actually need is you go automation science packs. So I'm going to change these over to... Okay, we do need a lot of these, actually. 8.5 of these. I mean, I don't think I care about technology right now, because ironically, I'm just unlocking everything that I don't need. So, but it is a good excuse to just use up bricks, though, so... My only anxiety about this is the fact that I don't have nearly as much as I think I do with regards to this. I actually want to move this all up a tile, I've just decided. Or 2 tiles. Bricks are for novice until there's no more left. I mean, something like that. How much do you need for just 1? Yeah, that'll be okay. A little bit over 1, but I'm not putting 2 down for that. Because I still have these ones right here, still making some bricks, but there's not much stone left in these miners. So I'd rather them just finish up whatever they're doing, because I'm just not going to make it anymore. But I have I have a ton of stuff. So foundry. What do we need now? We need iron plates for that. So I'm gonna go grab some iron plates too. So you can see the iron now kicked up definitely a couple notches. I was never making a full plate of iron, by the way. So, sorry, full belt, I should mention. I'm going to actually grab some cables. I'm not need. Well, I think I do need more small parts. But like the small parts are going all the time right now. Probably for belts mostly. Actually, that's the thing they're mostly going into right now. And there you go. That's it for that's actually the remainder of the tree. That's it. After this, there's no more science we can do at tier 1. And that's what where we have to steer our goals for next time. Ironically, this may have been 20 may have actually been too much for science packs, and I should probably the next tier I should take it down a notch for sure. Probably aim for more like 10. You need bricks for all science. Look at tier 2 in terms of no, I'm not worried about tier 2 right now. I'm worried about circuits though. That's the thing. And we're still a little ways off from tier 2 science. We need the circuits first. I'm aware that my thoughts right now are not the thoughts of what I'll be saying later on. Is it complaining about stone? Yeah, I think I need more stone. Need more bricks again. Where are they after? Okay, it's under that one. I'm still getting used to what the organization is for a lot of this, so. But I'll put a few more down here. It's just a good way to sink bricks. I might put them into a chest somewhere near the end. That's another way of kind of using it up too. So. I was gonna say, when do we get modules? Probably not for 4 tiers of science, so we don't have to do that. You're gonna regret ditching all that stone. I'm not ditching it though, because it's not just going into something I will never need. So, well, except for the landfill, but the landfill is still very rate limited, so. And it's not like I don't have other stone in other places, so. I will say that, yeah, maybe I'll regret it later, but, you know, you don't understand how much I have being stored right now, and it's blocking everything else, so. Oh, you're talking about the stone dumping into the landfill? Okay, well, what I'll do is I will rate limit this a bit more then. Because I actually noticed that right now it's, I do want some, but you're correct that now that I did this, it's just like, yeah, I wish it was at the end. Well, I kind of can put it at the end. I can put it at the end up here. So I can just bring that belt down this way and have it do its thing. So basically anything that doesn't get converted into that or stored in a chest will be used for landfill. As a way to just get rid of it for now. That's the thing is you always kind of need landfill at some stage of the game, so. Alright, this is what I'm going to do instead, then. This should hopefully be a bit better. Oh, great. So, this is the system I should have done. It basically is the very last thing it does. I kind of want to have a chest as a buffer here, though. But I'll just keep it like this for now. Yeah, that should be a lot better, so. My moss production eats 2 full belts of stone. Yeah, I'm not quite at that point yet. But again, when we do that, we do have a couple of other options for stone. Like one up here, 7.7, 6.5, and 7.3, right? And it's a byproduct of a lot of things. But the really nice thing is, because when we get to that point, I can have splitters that have priority, so that I can take the byproducts first. Right now, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to do that. It's difficult to do that at the moment. So given the technology I'm at, so that's why you got to think about it more in the grand scheme of things, kind of a picture of the whole situation I'm in right now. Need more foundries though. Yep, more of these. Just gonna make a bunch of these, and also gonna get rid of this coal that I have. Still have some tin ore there. Yeah, see, dude, I keep picking up moss, but it's because I keep getting it from trees. Okay. I think I'm willing to deal with the rest of this now. Actually, I'm gonna bring my car up because I got to do the rest of the stuff. Sap equals trees, moss is from stone. Yes, I know where I'm getting it from. It's because I keep having to mess with things that I don't want to mess with right now. I want the drill. I can't because I don't have enough stone still. No, it's like it's the stage I'm at in the game right now where I need to make like well, I need to make all this lovely stuff with like well, I got to use up the stone for the time being because it's actually like it was preventing my iron from moving. That and a couple of minor mistakes. So that's exactly what it was going on with that. So, but now that it's actually more in line with what I want, because like technically speaking, there's only like 28 landfill in these chests, anyways. So, what's actually the problem with these right now? The gravel. Gravel doesn't have enough stone. Yeah, because it's locked by this. But again, I don't mind this because the minute that the science finishes, it's gonna have nowhere else to go. So, in fact, I actually might not use the. Okay, you know what? I just decided something. Well, because we don't actually need any more bricks now. So, you know what we're gonna do? Ironically, that entire setup we made here, gonna just prevent it from going anywhere else. Because I want these to use these bricks first, because it's in this patch there. So, yeah, we're trying to just get rid of it. Alright, let's go back to what we were working on before and bring the tin ore over. How's our power doing? Just barely good enough. When I bring on those foundries, it will definitely not have a good time then. Oh, and I also have this moss I want to get rid of. Actually, I don't care. I'm going to start putting things in my car. Because these are just, there's so many byproducts that I just can't deal with, so. Some of it's byproducts, some of it's not. Oops. I'm not trying, I don't want to repair a tree. I want to cut down a tree. Because I made that whole elaborate iron setup, and I was actually questioning at the time if I overbuilt it, but I'm thinking about it now, and I don't think I did. I think I actually made a good amount of it. Because you can see it's like slowing down now from all the belts and stuff. I just needed that much just to make sure I could continue going. I have not made a system like that yet for copper. Copper is still doing the old legacy. I just have some smelters for it, but I think this kicks up my needs of. It really doesn't actually. I don't need that much more copper for this. Oh no, that's something else. Never mind. This is the recipe chain for this. So we should actually do the crushing recipe for this. Oh, it is not a crushing recipe now. It is something with low-grade copper today. Copper grade 2. 1 second. Okay, I guess we got to do the other recipe. I just realized that this is actually going to be a change we have to do. Because if I had to guess, copper grade 2 or this one. So there's grade 1 and grade 2, or I'm assuming the less efficient path is definitely the way to go, or whatever. Oh, look at all that stone again. I guess I'm gonna see what you're talking about when you say that, like that whole thing. Automated screener, nice. So this needs a little bit of things in the chain here for that. My main thing is I just want to like use up this copper ASAP, but we have like other copper patches nearby, like 13 mil and 4.7 mil, so. I don't really know if I need to do that recipe though, Shane. I could just do this one and I don't have... Oh, I see. One is a copper grade 1 with 700, and if I... so this would be 700 ore, and if I do the other side, right? That's copper grade 2. Oops. And that's it. You get copper grade 1 as a byproduct, but I can't deal. Well, I can deal with that. Wait, they're virtually the same. What? They are the same. Oh, okay. It's the same chain. It's the same chain. I'm like, oh, I have these 2 recipes here, and I just realized that's why. Sorry, I goofed up. I am a goofball. Yeah, okay. I had to think about that for a second. The chains start with ore and work towards the plates. Yeah, I got it. So we're gonna want this fairly soon. So I'm not gonna say that's a. Well, I would almost say that is a prerequisite to what we're doing here. So, and now I have to figure out how to get through these trees. So yeah, because that was the thing I did not upgrade. I did not upgrade my iron plate, my copper plates yet. Can you see on the map how this is doing? No, I can't, but I don't care. Just thinking about the best way of going through this. I don't want to go right through the nickel ore, so I'll go all the way I can to the side here. Yeah, we can go down now. I'm just gonna run through all the stuff. There you go. That wasn't too painful, except when I ran into this cliff. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the cliff. Oh, I hate cliffs so much sometimes, but I can't really build around it effectively, so that's okay. There's no better way for transporting anything right now. But yeah, we still have very little copper needs, so that's why I've not actually worked on that chain yet, so. Alright, so titanium. I'm thinking about, like, maybe just doing it up there. In that place? I mean, that wouldn't be the worst place to do it. How much do we really need, though, is the question. Was it titanium? It was like, some kind of alloy. No, tin plate, sorry, tin. You know, I kind of questioned to myself, is tin actually a valuable part of the chain to make modern day electronics? Because I don't think it is it? Someone who knows more about hardware would know the answer to that. It might just be a pies thing. I'm assuming it's a pies thing. Because that's a lot of tin, I'm just saying. But you know what, actually, when I think about it, that's not a modern day circuit board, that is a simple circuit board. That's completely different, I'm sure. Alright. Alright, we brought it far enough. Bob's tin is used with lead to make solder. True. I guess I didn't see of all the things it's used in. I should pay attention to that, actually. I mean, yeah, it is used in solder. That's one thing. We're going to need lead plates, too, actually, on top of that. What else do we get out of this? It's used a bit in ceramic capacitors. I guess it might be. High power resistors? Yeah, I don't know. This is an educational stream. Or more like, I'm educating myself on what these things actually require. So we're going to make 12 of these, so... So, this is 5, we need a 6th one. Let's have a look here. I need to give the tin recipe. 2 inserters to go in, and that's it, so. Okay, let me go do another one up there. 2, 4, 6. Okay, that's all good. Can't say solder right. They're based in USA and Canada. Those based in the USA and Canada pronounce the word solder as solder. I don't say solder, I say solder. Solder. Soldering gun. Oh yeah, something like that. I don't know. All right, we got tin production done, so that's done too. Can we actually hide done things or no? No, we can't. Doesn't let you do that. I mean, it's still good visually to see what is finished. So ceramic is okay. We'll do wait on that one a little bit. All right, lead plates. Is there any? I mean, to be honest, we probably should stop looking at this because at this point, if we don't have it unlocked, then it's guaranteed to be something we get later. So, well, it's a later recipe. So, lead plates, 6 foundries again. Damn, this is a big one. Lead ore comes from lead-rich rock or oh goody. I think this is what we have to do. We can't do a lead-rich rock, because that's, yeah, we need to go onto the ores themselves. We're not getting it from suit, so forget that. Because we need 8 of these fluid mining drills, so we're going to need... I can't pronounce that, so... Alright, which lead are we going to take, guys? Which one are we going to take? That 33 mil sounds pretty good. That's pretty close, so I don't have to do anything, so that will be okay. What do I need to make this, though? This would be... that says something? I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Alright, and then this tree will be... We get some slaked lime as a byproduct. We need calcium carbide, which is coke and lime. Lime comes from coke and limestone again. I'm gonna have to check to make sure we're making enough coke because we may need more now. Although I'm still unsure that we need that much of this, but still. I'm now debating if 25 was a good number for this because this is a 87 megawatt array. I just didn't want to underbuild it, but you know, I think we do need it. Because it's used in like virtually everything. Oops, simple. Yeah, it's used in virtually everything. 1 circuit a second is a large amount early game. Yeah, so that's not per second, this is per minute. If I were to do per second, this is 0.04. So, that's not 1 circuit a minute right now that I'm doing. But I think I kind of want 25 per minute. Because it's like I think the next tier of wind or whatever uses a lot of it as well. Probably, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I don't know which one it does, so. It's a good question, but. Because I'm just going to need more power now, so. Or my car's over there, okay. I made a bunch of these, right? Yeah, I did. $25 was like what I thought was a nice round number to accomplish what I wanted. That's what I kind of thought about it, so. Because I don't really know how much I need of something, but the problem is, like, yeah, I just went for something that was, like, I thought would be doable in terms of power and stuff. And, like, I see it's in splitters and a bunch of other stuff, so I'm like, it's something that I can basically make and not have to make more of it for a while. Because it wasn't requiring a large amount of copper or other resources. So that's why I kind of figured it was a good idea. Also, these are not connected. Why are they not connected? Yeah, that one's not there. Nope, still not there. Yeah, that's better. I still think it's actually pretty doable, because every time I place one of these down, it's actually a significant amount of power. Wait, can I even do this? Because this is a part of... No, I wouldn't be able to do this, right? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, there's a cliff here. I can't do that. We may have reached, by the way, the end of this area, so... Oh, you're back here. Keep things ethical on God. Alright, Kodiak isn't looking. I'm gonna go install a lightning speed train mod with my lack of trains. Just because I can. Good old fish power. Can't argue with that. I think what are those? I think it's something that the government invented. Yeah, I think these are all good. Okay, we have 84 megawatts now. Yeah, you know what? I think it's more than doable, the power, because I think most of the power consuming buildings we've already created. And like I said, wind is actually not that hard to make for us. It's very simple, and it just takes up space. So, and I could go make a solar a farm like down here or something other. I just don't like the steam. The steam is like too much ash as a byproduct, and you have to deal with the byproduct kind of thing. I mean, you know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I maybe should have just made something to deal with ash, but no, I'm gonna do that later. No, we're not doing it now. We'll do it later. You get power from egg beaters in this mod. No, they're just little fishies. That's all it is. Everything's about the fish here. It's all good. And these ones are completely full now. But that's okay. It's just moving into landfill now, so. I'm just trying to think of anything else I want to do right now. These are going pretty good still. We potentially need more copper than this, but not too much right now. What do I want to do? I need more belts is the first thing, and then we need to do lead. Yeah, and there's the iron. It's backing up now again, so that's good news. So it was a problem before, and now it is no longer an issue. I can guarantee you, I think there's not enough stone making it here again. No, there is, actually. Actually, it's doing fairly well for itself. We actually have way more science than I know what to deal with right now, so you know what? We will ignore that, because it is not a problem. Oh, right, let's look at the coke, because I think maybe I need more coke machines now. That would be an understatement. I definitely do need more coke machines. Okay. So whatever I'm doing here, this is not sufficient anymore. The irony of it all. Yeah. Well, actually, no, we just need one more. But I know what I'm doing right now isn't sufficient enough right now for it, so. We just need one more set. And that's it. But it's essentially using for fuel. Using 2 full belts of it. So each, well, yeah. This is something I kind of knew was going to happen. Well, I didn't know it was going to happen, but we like to pretend we did. Is there something over here that I kind of need? Oh, yeah, this is the, this is my attempt to use up, these things, and I don't like these anymore, so. You know what? You know, I've decided, guys, this is total crap, and I'm going to change it. I'm going to put it up here instead or something. I'm like, I did this before, and I've been trying to shoehorn it in here. I'm like, it's total trash. We could do way better than this, so. We have the power. And actually, on top of that, I want more coke than that anyways, because we use some for steel processing regardless. So we need even more than this. We're gonna make probably, I'll make like 4 sets of it or something like that. We'll do that. That's probably the best thing to do. So this is right now, this is 3, and I'm just gonna make a 4th one, that's it. So. There isn't a steel requirement here, I just like to have it trickle in though, regardless. Which now makes it so that we actually have a lot of coal gas again. We're gonna have way too much coal gas, actually. But that's fine. This is something I'm willing to deal with. Just deconstructive. Okay, I need more iron. So it's a good way to it's a good way to use this whole like patch of coal I'm not necessarily doing things with all the time. So it's a good use of that, and it's just yeah, it's something I need regardless. Because yeah, our glass requirements are like basically nil. We barely need anything. Actually, I may only need 2 more. Yeah. But it means that I only need like 2 lanes of well, not exactly 2 lanes. I know I need more than that, don't I? Belts. No, I need like 3 belts of raw coal then. Which is kind of weird, but you know. Because I'm going to have a little bit more than that, so. Because each one uses about like 1 point, sorry, not 1.2, like 0.8 or something belts of it, so. Can I just do... I forgot how many I needed for inserters for this. A lot of coke inserters, actually. Actually, wait. That may have been okay. Because this is coke, these are the other ones, so... Why doesn't it actually... Wait, this is something else. Sorry. Ingredients, no. What's the recipe I want? Oh no, I'm trying to make coke. Is there actually a better coke recipe? Maybe that's what we should be focusing on, actually. I think that is the best coke recipe, by the way. But I don't know. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, because there's this one here, the coke, but this gives you, this comes from pitch. What is pitch even? I need to look at that. Would you say a Coke 2 recipe and everyone will love it more than classic Coke? Coke 2, mining the brap gas. Where's the, where's, I don't know what it is. It's not Coke. I don't think that's the unintended byproduct. Oh, because it thinks it's like, it's steam maybe? Is that the unintended byproduct? It's always something weird. Maybe hydrogen? It's not hydrogen. Dude, why can't I figure this out on its own? Lead ore... No. None of these are good byproducts. What the... Why does it think this? What's it using in this? I swear it must be steam or pitch or something, but it's not. It's not that, those are not options, so... Maybe sap or something? Linearly dependent recipes. Great. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Well, like, I can't change the byproducts if you don't let me change it. Jeez. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just make another one. Coke. Let's make like 400 a minute. So if you do this one, right? Let's see. Oh, because yeah, hydrogen is a byproduct. Stupid hydrogen. That's why. That's why it didn't work on the other one. Destructive columns. I don't know. This is a lot of crap I don't think I could do anything with. Yeah, I don't need any of this actually. So you know what? I think we're going back to the other one. Never mind. That's like some way complex recipe chains and stuff I don't really need right now. So the new Coke is much better. Is this a pun of the? Because it's just various oils, right? And you get pitch from tar. Well, this is the tar byproduct. But like, look at all these like weird byproducts I don't know what to do with. And I need 2.8 tar, and I actually have no way of making it right now. It's a byproduct of the other thing, but, you know, tar canister, I don't think so. I disagree right now. I hate Coke. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna do this one. We're not doing that one. I'm gonna go back to the other one because that one made more sense with its byproducts. What's the byproduct here? Shoot, why does it like... It gives me like a thousand things. Hi. What would I like as a byproduct? Maybe like the gas? Except the gas... Oh, tar. Tar is a byproduct. There you go. 2.7 these machines. There we go. That's better. Because I don't think we have tar as an input to anything. But we might at this point, so... And over here we say we want coal. Coal comes from raw coal, and that's it. In the 6.0. And what I could also do on top of that is I could say I want more coke. So we can add like 100 coke to this, which then adds additional coke here. And this is more realistic of what we're making out of this too. So where am I at? 6 hours. Okay. So yeah, I will do that now. Yeah, so it's this one here, right? No, it's not ingredients. It's, oh yes, okay. I went up too much, so I want something like that. And we need like 6 inserters for this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. So it's like that we want. Yeah, that is funky. And that way we use up all the coal. We just put the iron oxide onto a belt and we're done. That's it. That's all we have to do. And it gets to use up all of our byproducts too, so. And let me look at this. So iron oxide as a byproduct only has a top level recipe. I mean, it's only really in that one anyways. So all we have to do with that was just say we want iron plates. Iron plates is the byproduct. Or unrestricted, sorry. So, and we only need like one foundry doing all this, by the way. So I made like 3 machines doing it, and you don't make that much of this. It's just something to just sink it into somewhere. So, and that's it. That's a lot of raw coal that we need. That was my next concern. Maybe it's better to do it like this, actually. There's a lot of like little inputs and outputs here, so... Basically, this is going to be the one to rule them all for all these weird byproducts and all that kind of stuff. I can't actually go that way because this makes a lot more sense to me, at least. And how many does it says it needs for inserters? 8, and I can fit how many? Now this may not be entirely accurate because it's 9, and it's also taking off a belt, so those tend to be a little bit slower. But you know. Actually, no, they actually may not be because it's inserters, stack inserters, which are terrible, actually. So it will hopefully be okay. Okay, this is probably more of what we're looking for, and just give it a full saturated belt. It needs a lot of this, though. The fact that so many of you got the new Coke recipe check are. I mean, I kind of got it. Not at first, but I did eventually catch on. Eventually. I'm a bit on the slow side. Alright, how much more coal do we need here? What's the problem with these? Does it have nowhere else to put this stuff? I guess it doesn't have anywhere to put it. Did I just take it all, or I guess I did. Okay. We still have a lot of this Keragen, so I'm just trying to get rid of it. Because then this... How much wood is left in here? Not that much more, so... I actually ended up adding additional coal to this side. So, when I don't think I really need that much. No. Let's do it on the other side instead. Just to make this a little more optimal so I can get more coal out of this area, so. I know we're already kind of thinking about that, but yeah. Because we actually don't need, we don't need any of this right now. Uh-oh. Don't do that. We got a little bit more to work here than I think I do, so. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna erase that. So basically, whatever this is good, and we're gonna need a couple of those. I don't know, maybe I should just put this in another place, actually. I mean, we got a ton of raw cold air. Maybe that's a better place for it. Maybe I should stop doing it from here. You know what? I'm actually on that train right now of thinking. This is I mean, it's just something we have to tear up and rip apart again, you know. So why would we do it here? We actually need a lot of coal for this to make this much coke. It's like, yeah. So you know how the wind turbine reports power? Apparently, if you fully saturate, it shows the right number using a creative sync anyways. I changed my power energy buffer in the code. That also fixes the display. As far as I know, it's because they count internally as having like an accumulator charge or something. They have like an internal storage. That's why it shows incorrectly. No trains? No, we're still, let's just say a little ways off from that. I think that's why, if I recall, but I'm not sure. Because when you actually hover on them, it says like it's got power output 800 kilowatts, but 800 kilojoules as a capacitor, so I thought that's why I was doing it, so. Are you despairing yet? Nope, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm just trying to prevent myself from running into problems, but we will always run into problems. I'm telling you, man, drive those caravans. They're pretty cheap and you'll love them. Well, I would love to do that. But again, it's caravan outpost requires all this stuff. I mean, how doable is this? Because I don't even have circuits yet. I just looked at all this and I just thought to myself, I can't do that right now, can I? Okay, you know what? Just for the sake of prosperity, I would like to go to that, but well, not maybe just one a minute. Let's just do one. Because I'm assuming at some point in this recipe chain, I'm gonna get to something I can't do right now. Saline water. Let's do gravel variant of it. Because you need water barrels for some reason. Sap and I'll check it. Because it was locked behind that research, so I just assumed I needed it. So, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So let's figure it out. Oh wait, that's right. Forgot about this. We don't really need this many. I could just see 0.01 a minute or something. Sap extractor. I'll do the chain for it just so we can see. I have no doubt that like it would be useful for me. I'm just like I just figured I couldn't get to that. Oh, you need automation science packs for that, huh? We already have that. Biosample, that is linearly dependent, so we're obviously doing it over here. Okay, so these are easy to do still. Native flora, biocontainer, lead plate, titanium plate. So we don't have those two yet. We still need something for that, so if this is locked behind circuits, then you need circuits. Yeah, I'm checking it out. Again, though, I kind of would like to get circuits first, though. And like I said, I do want to work toward... That will likely be the second project we need. But you're actually right. I don't think it's actually locked behind that. Although, that may not be the case, because the gene lab might require circuits, actually. We're forgetting the buildings. Molten glass and stuff. Circuits, yep. So, yeah, we need it, so. Yeah, I would like to get it, though. Don't get me wrong, I would really like to get to that, but we still have a little ways to go to get to that point comfortably, so. So, my plan is I'm going to now go into that rock hole instead. Well, I'm trying. This is my failure of a speed run in pies, I'm sorry. What's limestone for? Not a race, except when it's a race. So yeah, we're still on the circuits first, so. But we've officially now finished every bit of science, so that's it. We don't have any more science we can do for probably about 50 hours, so. So, you see this place? This is the place I basically put an ash chest down, and wow, it actually did stop, because it was limited for some reason in the chest. Both of them were. Why? Why did I do that? I mean, it's not like it needed all that, but seriously, why did I do that? Anyways. Yeah, because I guess there's a whole bunch of stuff here too, though. Don't worry about it. Anyways. I'm a goofball. So it's a nice race against time because you could be dead in 24 hours. Well, that's depressing. These are things we don't want to think about. I will finish pies in my lifetime, I assure you. Let's see, anything else here? Oh, we don't have enough Iron chests. Am I lacking anything else here? Potentially some inserters soon, but that's it. For Mike, what? You guys are rude. Are you able to only place your ghost buildings without overriding the others? Mouse over construction. That's the mod I have. So it's like a good in between for bots when you don't have bots at all. So I highly recommend it. It's pretty good, so you don't get carpal tunnel because some of the builds here are pretty complex. So it just overall works pretty well. Highly recommend it. It's one of Mike's cheaty mods. I mean, would you like me to put on early bots instead? Because I could do that. But that way, like, when you get to bots, they're actually an upgrade rather than it being something like, oh, you know, I got the bots, but, you know, not the tier of bots, which would be the one I would want, you know? Because even if I don't do it, like, this is how fast I would do it without it. Like, I'd go like this. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess this is a bad example because I screwed up that, and then you have to go like that, and you go like that. So you gotta like press Q a lot of things like that. So, granted, I will admit that it's a bit faster right now. So you know, and I dragged it when I shouldn't have, you know, and did this, did that, you know. But like it's just easier just to do, you know, this. So, fine, I'm like twice as fast with it. I'll admit, but yeah, you know. It's still like it's very worthwhile to me to have that kind of thing. So I need to get some poles up here. Oops. Don't worry, nobody will notice the fact that this thing became slightly misaligned. Can I actually move it all across? Oh yeah, I can. I'm probably gonna have to make another tar location for this stuff, because, yeah. Really? Is it still, like, a little bit off? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Man, to all my packs from now on, the team of these large builds is too annoying for me? Yeah, yeah. And you don't feel the guilt of, like, just giving yourself bots or something. It's a nice in-between, because, like, bots are an upgrade to that. They completely are. So, that's why it's actually one of my more favorite mods, but absolutely do add it. It's so good. You have my blessing. I just realized that these are... Oh, I guess I didn't copy it all the way. I'll just put it over here. What is all this? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna... I don't know what I was doing. Let's just go with I don't know what I was doing. Problem I have with the IR3 mod is it doesn't allow for the squeak through mod. It's probably that the squeak through mod hasn't been updated for IR3. That would be my guess for that. I don't need that one. Did I have a thing here? I did have a thing there. That's fine. Because yeah, like it requires you to like hover on it, but you just don't have to click or press Q or anything, which is nice. That's the thing I like about it the most. It's very good at just saving your fingers, you know. But yeah, no, I'm well past the point where I'm like, oh, I'm going to, you know, do every build by hand now. So I need something, and that's what it is. You know, after you get, I think, about like 500 hours into Factorio, you're just like, no more. That early stage before bots, no more of that. So, you know. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing? Yeah, were you the one who liked my... Do you like my little meme tweet yesterday? I think you were one of the ones... I think you commented on it. Were you the one that commented on it? Because that was fucking hilarious. I enjoyed that. My little meme... My meme stuff. I think you were the one. Have over 1,000 hours of Factorio, just seldom uses base bots? Aw, you'll get there. No, but I'm saying more like, you have your personal bots, right? That's what I was mostly talking about. Actually, I'm just gonna go as far back as they can go. That's mostly what I was talking about. But even if you don't, everybody plays in their own way, so... I do not have any more of these destructive... I don't have anything for these. Oh, luckily iron is right below me, so... It's fairly easy to get to. I mean... like I said, quality of life wants, it's always a very delicate balance, I guess, is how it goes. But I'm definitely well past the point where I want to be doing that myself now. So. Okay. That's another one. I technically have the 3 that I have in the other location, but I don't know. I'm just gonna make all of them. I don't even care. We actually may run out of pipes though before that, so I guess we'll see how that goes. I just realized we have lamps though, so I should start incorporating that into some of these early builds. Just so we can all see. Let me actually put that into my bar here. Because I too like being able to see things. Power poles are not quite all there. No, not quite there. No, that one's fine. Did I run out of poles? No, I didn't. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that's right. You hate squeak through because you find designing pipe system in such a way where you can walk through them is normally a part of what pipe builds are differentiate from belt builds. You don't want to take that challenge away, but I understand people want to walk through pipes instead of taking the long way around. I mean, the way you do design is you just use undergrounds everywhere. That's typically how it goes. But again, like squeak through would not allow me to go through a lot of this stuff too. So it's not just the pipes; it's some other elements about it too that I would prefer not having to deal with. So. Okay, these are looking pretty good. Again, I don't really know what to do with tar, but we're just gonna put in a giant pond and be done with it, so. Oh yeah, that's right, there's also the byproduct of the, whatever that, I don't even remember what it is. How many belts of, gas is this, actually? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna say after I get circuits, I'll definitely shoot for the caravans, and then after that, we'll do the circuits. Although I don't know, because if like one science away from trains, but still, No, I should get it. I should get the other thing. So you tried B and A, gave up pretty quickly. I didn't like the crushing sorting nightmare at the beginning. You know, that has become a whole lot easier now that you have the splitters, filter splitters. I remember doing that before filter splitters, and that one was a giant pain in the butt. But now they don't have that. Now that's not a thing anymore. So that's why it's like perfectly fine now. This is not what I want. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. This is the one I want. This would be, let's see, 2.6. This is all to make 0.4 belts of coke. So that's just fine with me. I mean, you know, there's pie blocks, by the way, which we're not playing right now. I'm just letting you know, pie block is a thing. If you like C block, you know, you could play pie block. That is within the realm possibility of things you can do. What was it? It's like iron oxide. That's the one. No, that's a whitelist. That's a whitelist. That is a thing you can do. I wouldn't say you should do it, but it is something you can do. I considered pie block for 0.1 seconds and then decided that was not a good way to start playing this mod. I feel like, oh, this also has some of the byproduct I have to deal with as well. I ran out of inserters. I guess we should go grab that and more pipes, so we'll grab both of those. Pi block doesn't support full Pi AE yet. Well, just another reason not to do it then. Is this a? Oh, that was a very. There's actually a cliff here. It's very subtle, but it's actually there. I didn't notice it when I ran into it because it's covered up by trees. All I'm gonna say is you should be able to drive down cliffs in one direction. I'm just saying. You should be able to come off of it, do a sick flip, you know. And the biters will be amazed and just die. Not because I don't like biters, but more because, you know, doing sick flips is what biters crave. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a really interesting system actually for like voiding things. That's gonna be weird. I might have to use 2 different circus signals for that. I just realized that now. It wouldn't be the hardest thing to do, but it's still not the, like, yeah, it's not easy to do either, so... let's see, I'm onto this now. I do have to consider that because I was thinking of things like, because I had this problem in my SC base, which was every time I had to basically kind of void excess stone, I didn't have a signal for that kind of thing. I would likely do for that is I'd probably store a little bit of it just in case it kind of like kicks up the demand of it a little bit more, and then just like after a certain point just go, okay, we're not using it, so. Yeah, we could actually just, you know what? I'll just put this one more this way. Okay, that's all good. So this will be pretty easy. I'm just gonna put it in a foundry, because this way I don't have to power it or do anything with it, and you just like, that's it. Just get rid of it. It's an easy way of getting rid of this. We only need one more of these little setups, and then we have a belt of coke, and that's it. So, and then I can officially call that done. Well, okay, no, we can't, because I have to get rid of the tar again into a giant pit. So, that old conundrum. But this is a better place, because this is like 133 mil rather than this 24 mil. So that will eventually run out. But then again, I don't really need to use it all up. Nothing says that. There's no rule in Factorio that says you have to use up your starting patches. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If there was, I have just broken that most sacred of rules. Alright, let me think here. Gotta put this way. I kind of feel like this should be over here, actually. But I should have done it with all of them, but, you know, I didn't, so... deal with it, I guess. Actually, no matter what, it would have to be, like, 2. That's fine. Now we just need to hook up the power. Easy peasy. And this is essentially just the excess, which should be fine to use. Then I just need to hook it up into the other... because they're all stuck on... well, apparently they're stuck on that instead. Never mind. Well, that one's stuck on that one, but yeah. 'Cause I need the coal. I do need the coal. Actually, one second. I don't like this. Okay, there you go. That should be good enough. I'm still curious on why they're all, like, seemingly broken, but, you know. Because these are questions we just don't ask the answers to, or whatever. That should be good. And this is just a little bit of coke just to... I want to have 4 just because I have steel production somewhere. Okay, that's it. Anything else I want to do with this or no? So iron oxide is fine. I think we were lacking a couple of inserters as well. But yeah, it's just the coal gas we need to use now. That's why I kind of said I think we now have enough to basically make all the things that, well, to fuel everything that we need for that, so.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Nerdy Dark, for gifting it to NGTTA. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for gifting it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I will quit pretty soon, but... and I would... yeah, we're not coming back tomorrow to it, because we're going to go back to space exploration for a slight little bit. But we'll be doing... We'll be doing more during the week. Or sorry, during yeah, it's gonna be a regular thing, so I'm gonna keep doing it, so. I'm sorry, I keep mincing my words. My apologies. So, if you're lucky, yeah, I'll be definitely coming back to it very, very often, so. Good old Tailings Pond. I'm heavily enjoying it. It's really, really fun, so. I think the only other thing is, oh, wait, these are not quite done. I'm still gonna be doing some, probably trying to do some YouTube content, tutorial content that is, soon-ish. Not right away, but actually no, I'm gonna start working on it this week, so midweek or whatever. So okay, don't come to tomorrow's stream because just him boring us for hours on an action after action. No, we're doing the secret ending. What are you talking about? It's a secret. It's a Stargate ending. But my I asked Mahalik how long it would take, and apparently it's like 20 hours if you know what you're doing. So it'll take me twice as long because I don't know what I'm doing. No, but like, yeah, I assume we'll get that out in like a month or two. But then again, I probably said something very similar about my estimation for space exploration. So I'd be like, oh, we'll get that done soon. It only took me 400 hours in base SC. Sorry, base Krastorio. Should be easier now, right? That didn't happen. It was infinitely worse. Alright, these are the guys that get to go away. It was not easy, so we'll see that. Hey Mike, in SC when you set up a new mining outpost with a depot sticker on your depot stacker on your main rail network using a depot symbol, do I have to create new trains for it? It seems like existing trains don't see the new depots in the stacker. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. I'm just trying to think here. I mean, it has to be a part of the train orders, right? I'm assuming that's what you've done. I'm just trying to think of anything else. Oh my god, look at all that coke we have. We actually have tons of coke, but it will be going away. So that's why we need to make more of it. And this is the issue with this. I didn't quite plan this out, so it's just like I'm rebuilding this again. But it's okay. It's all good. No harm, no foul. Yeah, you're not explaining it well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, you just have to have the symbols for it. As long as it's in their train orders, they will skip it. Like, if they don't need to go to... Like, if there isn't enough space at the next stop. That's how that works, by the way. Oh, there's a lot in this tailing pond, but we still have a lot more space on it, so... Still have a little bit ways to go here, though. I guess we don't need any more steel. Did you, like, fill up, or what? What happened with it? Oh, we ran out of iron. Okay, that's a new problem. I'll look at that in a second here. I'll look at that. This is why I don't like a huge amount of byproducts in this, so... Because I'm trying to keep things relatively simple. I say relatively because, you know, it's pies. Alright, so this guy is out of stone. Excellent, that's what I like to see. We're just using up the rest of it. Like I said, I don't know what we're going to do with this patch, so... Well, it looks to me like... Yeah, the only stuff we have left here is now just the bit of copper here, so... Because they don't have actually anything else from the chest here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna delete this because we have a little bit more we can kind of get here. Oh, this doesn't quite, I wish it went a little bit further than that. I mean, I don't have enough belts. Oh, because I have all this coal. Stop trying to mine things. Yeah, because I actually want to go probably one more tile this way. Oops. Because that way I can hit this thing here too, so... I was just trying to line it up, but that's actually not a good idea. Thank you for your coal. Alright, and then what we can do is we can take that, feed it right back into that machine, and that's it. So this will sort it once again. Just to remove the remainder of whatever is here. That's it. So that is guaranteed copper. There's some copper here, but like the rest of it's not a big deal anymore. I mean, I could just like go grab some more copper from like my strip mining technique here too. I just would prefer it to be as far down at the bottom as I could possibly make it. So the ideal would be to just put it, make it just go back up, come down here. Okay, and we can feed the remainder of the... I just have so much of this stuff. I just have a lot of iron, because a lot of these belts had it too, so... I could probably put into a chest that pulls it out, but that's it. Okay, that should be good enough for this. That'll do its job for a little bit. So that keeps the copper going. I should actually hook up the copper. That keeps the copper going, and it will use up the remainder of like the mixed resources there, and that's it. So, Mike, hey, how's it going? Never mind, you got it? Oh, the fact that it wasn't hooked up? Yeah, I did one last look at it, and I realized that that was something I did. You always get on the second time, so... Yeah, there's not much left in those containers either, so we're just using it all up, and that's it, so... Eventually we're going to have to do something special with this copper here. But I'll keep that going for now. I'm going to save that essentially till last, because I really don't want to use up the... I just want to use up this mining outpost thing. Because when I go into one of these other ones, it's a permanent one. That's chromium, that's not even copper. So we have copper here. Oh yeah, we got 4.7 there as well. So it's either that one or... I'm probably going to get that 4.7. Because that's smaller, so, you know. Then again, I don't know. There's something about me that likes to use resources first. Yeah, like that, so. I think the last remaining part of what I want to do is... So I've hooked up the gas to it, I believe. No, I didn't. A lie. I did not do that. But the thing I want to do is I actually want to hook up this back up to the other gas, because that one was way better. This is just like, it's, I don't know, is it having just trouble getting steam? What's its problem? I figured this was an excellent way of using up all of that excess resources, but now I feel like we're back to, I don't know. We don't have any good storage options for coal gas though. That's part of the problem. Yeah, let's let's put it back the way it was. Change my mind. I'm gonna just fix whatever problem it had. Let's look at the steam. What's the problem with you? Can't get rid of the ash. There you go. That will solve that. Because there's only one arm that's actually inserting into anything, so... In fact, I'm just gonna do that. It needs a lot of, it needs a lot of resources, actually. I also, by the way, disconnected this. So we can keep that going as well. Is it have the fluid now? Yes, it does. Okay, we're all good. It's not gonna be fast, but it will go, and that's all that matters. And it uses up a resource I don't really need, so it's all good. Put lights in this area? Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, actually, I'm just kind of like not doing any more in this area, actually, now I think about it. Oh, I already have one here. I put one literally right beside the other one. No, don't undo that. Alright, we do need to bring the Coke over here, and then that's it. And then I'll call the Coke recipe done. This is fine. So we've effectively, yeah, we're gonna go into lead plates, I think, next, because now I have the Coke to support it. That's why I did that one first. I think we could probably hammer this out. You know, I think it's gonna take another 3 streams actually. Now that I look at it, so. I gotta ask, how much are you guys looking forward to? I guess this is the wrong stream to ask, but I'm still kind of curious how much people are looking forward to more SC. Because I think everyone really likes the pies, so. I don't know, I'll give it a try. We'll go back into SE tomorrow, and then, you know, worst case scenario. Oops, there's not all the pipes here. Worst case scenario, if we decide together as a group that that's not what we want, so I'm looking forward to pies too. But I think the secret ending we can kind of grind out in, like, you know, in a few streams, like probably like a month worth of streams. So what I'm kind of thinking is, I could put another pies in during the week, actually, instead. But I also said I was going to do... Dyson Sphere Project. By the way, the one game I was considering to also try out, the desynced test, I got revoked because it was just a test. So I don't have access to that anymore, so we can't even play that one anyway, so... Is there a... Oh, I see. There's a problem with this one. So I can't even play that one, even if I wanted to at this point. I see what I did here. So that one's off the table now, ironically. Coal, and this one can't get rid of that. Yeah, that one's fine too. Just trying to make sure everything is going away. Yeah, no lack of inserter, and that's it. So I'm working through SE streams on YouTube. Looking forward to seeing you finish it. Actually, yeah, I did do the spaceship ending. I was just wondering, like, how much interest is there in the secret ending? But you know what? I kind of wanted to do the secret ending to figure it out. So yeah, I'm kind of a big fan of that too. So. I feel I shouldn't do that, but we just have the pies high right now, right? Of like, when I do a lot of pie stuff. But okay, no, I'm glad I like it. Which game? Oh, Dyson Sphere Project was the other one I was gonna start to kind of dip into a bit, just to not do Factorio 4 times a week. So, but it's already looking like we're doing a lot of Factorio. So, DSP is actually faster than SC Pi, anyways. Speedrun achievement for the game is 10 hours, if I recall. Yeah, I just never played it before, so that was also something else. I want to throw in some variety into the mix, just so we have a bit of something else other than, so we don't like totally burn out and OD on this game. Which, you know, I really like this game a lot, but you know, we should try to not overdose completely on this factory title. And I've been promising something else, like just a little bit something on the side as well. So. In all likelihood, I'll have to see. I'll think about it. The thing is, I also want to spend some time this week, like I said, doing video content stuff again. So, which is something that's a little bit on the weird side. I got lots to do, but not enough time to do it in. Let me just say that. But let's be honest. Pies is a long-term playthrough. Let's be fair. Sometimes I wish this was my actual job, so I can, you know. just do this all day. I would be down for that. But it's not my actual job, unfortunately. So luckily I work from home and stuff, so I get a lot of you kind of cut out that commute, right? So there's a lot of things that you can do instead. When you take out like that hour or so that you don't commute, it actually frees up a lot of time. for you to just, whoops, that is a pipe that is now completely messed up, so. I'm gonna just hook up this coke and then we're probably gonna be done with it. This is where it goes. Yeah. Oh, do this. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, this needs coke too? Ah, shit. Well, whatever, screw it. Just make a really stupid thing over here, that's fine. It'll be okay, it'll be okay. Totally forgot about this thing. Did I hook up a bunch of lights here? Oh, there's no lights down there. Maybe you should hook up a couple down here too. Now it's actually night, I can tell what I haven't done. I can't do it to that really, because that's, you know, actually doesn't have any power poles there, so. I feel like we're going to be dealing with these phantom belts that lead to nowhere, that because they were early systems that I had to basically upgrade, but this will be nice for everything, essentially. That's going to be a really good part of it, so. I see some out of fuel guys, because I didn't do that, and also there's a belt on this. Also, wait, that's very wrong. Just realized. Stop! It's teasing me. Sorry, no. Stop. Okay. Oh, dang it. It's so close. Actually, I don't even think I need this one anyways. I think it mined out most of what I wanted it to do anyways. There you go. Now I'll go all the way down here. Because these two guys are not mining anything at the moment, so that'll be good for that, so. So what's the ending for DSP once you win? You build the Dyson Sphere? I assume that's what it is, something along those lines. So. Okay, so we did finish what I want to today, and, well, you know, we're getting there. Also, yeah, so I think I'm going to call it quits, guys. So next Pi session, I'm not entirely sure. I want to say, like, latest Friday, obviously, so I don't know if I'm going to do one in the middle. I'm leaning towards no, but we're doing space exploration tomorrow, so. Yeah, take that as you will. So, space exploration is fun. We finished a spaceship run with that, so we're just doing the secret ending stuff with that. So I'm just going to try to beeline that secret ending stuff. There isn't much else in that factory I think I really have to do for that one, and that's my 30 UPS game. So this one's I'm kind of liking the fact I'm at like 1.1 or whatever. So I'm sure it'll lower in pies as I go, kind of a thing. But anyways, we'll see. I would like to do some other games this week though, as well, like Dyson Sphere or something. So we'll have a look. But no, thanks a lot everyone for tuning in. Thanks a lot everyone. And I hear myself. Who is on? Everybody's off. Who will I raid? Let's see who's in the Factorio category. Whatever, I'm just gonna raid. Dang. I don't know why I recognize that person, but there's no one doing pies though, is the one thing I'll say. I don't think there is anyone doing pies right now. So I was hoping to send you just something like that, but there's a Matt Toy Mia. Yeah, sure. Let's raid her then. She's a good friend of mine, so we'll go raid her. She's a VTuber who's doing Age of Empires right now, so whoops, invalid username. Sorry. So thanks guys for tuning in. I'll be back. I'm not sure when this week. Probably gonna do more pies on Friday, but oh well, I'll be back tomorrow to do SE. That's sorry, I should say that, but yeah. I'm not doing pie. I want to do more pie. But anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Take care. Did I finish SE? Yes, I did. I did the spaceship ending, so I did finish the spaceship ending. So, anyways, enjoy, guys. Peace. Have fun. Bye too hard. Good night.